Hello, everyone. Let me just get this out of the way here. Gotta love, gotta love Sumeru's music. I think Sumeru has probably some of the best music in the game. And honestly, 3.0's trailer, which is where that song, like, first debuted, is the best trailer for any update. 3.0 was amazing. But welcome back. We are, finishing this because yesterday Inazuma decided to conspire with my internet provider and completely destroy my internet. Which, fun update on that, this morning I got a new router in and I'm like, okay, maybe it's a router issue. Let me test the new router. It did nothing. I am currently connected via the modem directly with the power of hopes and dreams. And pray. That's our goal here. Pray that we can finish this. Sumeru's OST is your favorite. Yeah, Sumeru's OST is amazing. Can't wait for Nahida's or Natlin's OST. Nahida, where'd I get that from? Natlin's OST, yeah, it'd be interesting. I'm curious what Fontaine's is gonna be too. So last time we ended here with Ito's match because the game was like, nah, chief, you just don't get to. But I did it off stream, kind of, and then my internet died completely. Like, not even just upload speed, download speed died too, and it kicked me out right when I was about to win. And then Ito was like, haha, I won.
Walk the walk.
Yeah, Ito decided to say, haha, I won because literally, like, the divine forces, Celestia itself, sent a nail into my modem and decided to end my internet. It's like, okay, Ito, it took an act of God for you to win. So we're gonna do this on
What's up, compadre?
stream
Here to play another game?
until
This
we finally win on stream. So I want to do this. And then we'll continue with the event. Like, dear lord. Raiden was on Ito's side. What an unexpected twist. Yeah, I know. Ito cheating. Cheeto? Chasm is your third grade? I love the Chasm stuff. This could be useful. I don't think I want two of these. This was actually critical to me winning last match. I think we just swap these, try to go for Wolf's. Not Wolf's Gravestone. Okay.
We're gonna make this.
I don't think either side.
Oh my god. Ito, we don't have time for you. Yeah, we're still gonna try to go for like the super conduct combo, because that took out, when I did this last time, I took out Yae before she got her burst out, and that was extremely valuable. Can we draw one more cryo? No. Oh, yes, we've got the cryo, and then, okay, we're good. Yeah, we need this down pretty early here. Unfortunately, we don't have three of the same type. That'll help us more than them, really. Ow.
I'll scout ahead.
Kale, Kokomi, Yae. What? That's a deck. Yeah, and here comes Yae here. Yeah, it is definitely an experience. That's for sure. This deck has made me realize how good Chongyun's talent card is. Yeah, I actually didn't use it. I discarded it the first time. Do I want to put this on Ito? Or I'm going to hold off on this. I have the dice to use it, but I don't want to. This deck should really make you realize that healing cards are very nice, and you want those. Okay, going to Kokomi. Gonna go for Electro Charge then. Or we can just freeze the Kokomi with a normal attack. Oh, jeez. We can just freeze Kokomi with a normal attack if we want to. Because if she uses her skill, she'll freeze herself, and then we can just keep wailing, which... Dear lord, you know what? Hear me out. Vanessa. Vanessa. Now we could Vanessa or we could this. This character's normal attacks deal 1 additional damage. It's not entirely bad. I'm gonna Vanessa, though. Because, I thought it was gonna give me just enough to do that, but it gave me another Electro, which is nice. So if we really want to, I think we're just gonna normal attack here, though. And so he's thought of plunge attack Fischl with her card that makes Oz attack the base attacks. Oh yeah, Stellar Predator could be useful. I'm gonna set her up to freeze herself.
Rest and rebuild.
Precisely what I was looking for. You could put that on her again. I would love to actually like. Switches to Cully. That would be 6. Thing is, I think he's gonna die probably this turn. Because she's gonna hit for 4. Unless, I don't know if she has, whatchamabob, if she has Sidewinder. If she has Sidewinder, that's 5 plus 2 plus 1. Could be really bad. But, you know what? No. No, we're going to convert some things here. I don't think this is going to be useful. I don't think I'm ever going to get this out. And I can probably get rid of one of these. Even surviving with just one is going to be useful here. Boom. Okay, now we're gonna take a bit of a hit here. Rip, no shatter. Yeah, that is the issue with Chongyun. You could easily make like a really good shatter deck. I was thinking about making like a Eula shatter deck at what. Oh. Okay, interesting choice. The problem is, and you guys realize what the problem is, he is quite, not bad, he's quite literally dead. He is dead here, which is unfortunate because his burst is super good. If you can get a single normal attack out. Okay, we at least get one normal attack out. Oh, we're gonna get, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna put this on him because we're gonna need all of the dice in the world here. I might even get rid of this with the Ito thing and then just start going ham because we're gonna have to worry about her. That's the big thing. So it's like, well, do I want to go Ito here or do I want to go Chongyun? Chongyun's burst, he's getting pretty close to doing and could probably get a kill off with it because that's gonna be 7 damage. But we know she's just going to go right here. He'll only need to attack once and then do it. But it's like, will he survive? Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to do this. We get more cryo, which is nice. Put this here. Normal attack. This is gonna trigger on something.
A forest ranger.
Nothing I've never seen.
I bet it's nothing you've never seen or haven't seen. Whatever. Ito brain. Oh
Take
lord.
this, compadre.
I'm always watching.
Oh, take me back. Oh.
This changes things a bit. Because he's going to get hit with Catalyze, which won't really matter in the long run. Well, no, it definitely will, because he's not going to be able to... Yes, he is. I have an idea.
Time for some... Oh, now you see what the champ is capable of.
You have my deck to thank for that.
I've got an idea here. Oh yeah, the bots love to overkill.
What a dreadful boss. You're gonna lose if you keep this up.
Hey, chill. Let me show you what happens when numero uno goes mano a mano.
Yeah, I don't even know what that
Mano a mano?
means.
We're still talking
What does
about
that mean,
cards,
Ito?
right?
What does that mean? Okay, now this thing is gonna be a problem. Is she going to attack? She is, for a whopping 1, and then she dies. There you go. Not that bad.
Must learn from
There we go, Ito. You can't. No act of God saved you this time. A touch of frost, yeah. Won't his burst still work? Who's burst? Oh yeah, you're probably talking razors. Yeah, that wasn't that bad. It's not. Again, it is. I can see why people say that this is very luck based. This is yeah. Knowing how to use Vanessa in this deck is actually really important. I think this actually shows you the value of Vanessa as a dice rigging tool for normal attacking decks. I really do see that as a potential thing here. It's also, you know, good for Lieben, but still. There you go, Ito. Have fun. What? We don't even get a cutscene for it, so I never get to see what the cutscene is when you win. I'm talking
What's
to
up,
you.
compadre? You here to play another game?
You
No worries.
are... Wow. That is... That's infuriating. Oh my god. Wow, that is... I got cheated because of the internet. I'm gonna do a puzzle. I'm gonna do a puzzle out of sadness. Like, wow, how could you do that to me, game? How could you do that to me? That is depression. Oh, can we move all? Oh, whatever. Oh, this one rotates, huh? Yeah, that's not good. Can I rotate this one? No, I have to swap it back, I think. No. Not unless, because 2 can't put a large gear there because of 1. No, this does have to swap there. It's just, you probably have to rotate closer to there. There you go. You want to play Genius Invocation TCG, but you don't want to reinstall Genshin? Oof. Show off your intelligence in front of Ito. Yeah, we're gonna flex on Ito. I can't believe you don't get the cutscene. If that is that is depression. And it is Tenshukaku. I kind of forget that card is in the game. What does Tenshukaku do again? Oh, if you have 5, that would actually be not bad in Ito's deck. No, because it only works during the beginning phase, doesn't it? I was gonna say, like, that wouldn't be bad with Vanessa, but yes, it would, because it only works in the beginning phase. So it would be pretty bad with Vanessa. You can rotate. Why are you there? No. Maybe. Hold up. I don't know what number 1 up here is doing. Unless this needs to rotate like that. Maybe. 1 can't be a large gear. It can be a medium gear and then 3 a medium gear, but that's not gonna reach. So it's like, I feel like 1 is bait. Like, can we, yeah, remove you. I feel like one is bait here. But then that's not gonna reach, is it? Huh. And we can't move anything. Well, maybe it'll reach there. Hold up. Yeah, that works. And then now maybe 1 connects to this. And then you rotate with a large on 5. Do I have a large left? I do have a large left. And then 4 gets... diddly squat. 4 gets rotated. What's 4 gets? Huh. That makes sense until we get to here. A common question you ask Genshin players, would you prefer TCG as a separate app? For me, it depends on if it has all the characters in it. That's an interesting thing, because it reminds me, when you mentioned that, it reminds me a bit of Gwent, right? The standalone Gwent game. There we go. I told you this one was bait. Yeah, it reminds me of the standalone Gwent game. Sango no Miya Shrine. The only nice place in Inazuma. With the standalone Gwent game, like, it died out really fast. And I don't exactly know why. It had more depth to it than, the in-game Gwent, but it ended up dying out. So it's just like, it's one of those things where it depends really on execution and how many people would play it. You have to ask yourself, too, how many people out of the entire population of, I haven't done that yet, of the entire population of those who play Genshin, how many people do you think actually play the TCG on a regular basis? Because I feel like, while the number is large, the percentage is low. One was bait. It was. Dude's thinking about novels. Let's do a real TCG. Then we'll get into the story. Your opponent is Sechuto. What? Is that like Toma? I don't know why Sechu's there. I just see
We're in a real
what?
competition.
Oh God,
so please
no!
Don't feel obliged to go easy on me.
God, it's her. She's gonna simp. Most people in Twitter hate it. I mean, most people in Twitter hate everything. Let's be real. Twitter is where you go to hate. Hey, by the way, welcome. It is true. Many people have skipped this event or did it just for the primos. Oh, I bet. No, Ayaka, don't freeze us. Ayaka, don't put your wet socks anywhere near us. What does she do? She's doing a melt? Okay, this is the same thing. Wait. No, it isn't. Both players will get charges of energies in each round. The cost of the first action. This will just produce dice for you. This creates dice when it's 0 cost. Amazing. Lithic Spear with her. Interesting choice. You'd think Chongyun would be there. She is that. Okay. Okay, what can we do? I'm not touching you. You are a curse, and I know you will not end well if I use you. So we're not going to. There's Kokomi. There's Yoimiya. Kale. Huh. There's Noelle. What would happen if we put... No, we wouldn't be able to get Geo-Resonance, though. But, you know how Noelle goes. What's the strongest team you have fought against in the TCG? Lord, I don't know. There's, probably some meta-catalyzed decks. I've said it before, I think catalyzed decks are a little broken, and have been pretty much... They've definitely been since Tainari came out, but I think they got even more broken when Nahida dropped, just because of the nature of Nahida. I think catalyzed decks are probably your strongest decks right now. What do we want to make? I haven't done much with Eula. What if we can do this? We can do like a burning deck if you guys want. What if we do like a burning Burgian deck? Like the Tainari deck, but way more scuffed. Maybe Lecter Burgeon? Yeah, Lecter Burgeon, yeah. How could you skip this event? You barely even TCG. Did somebody just try to join me when I entered this match? What? I just heard the sound. Okay, Kokomi's card. We have this for summon, so that'll deal with that. And potentially Ayaka Burst. Oh, this for swapping? I guess we will be swapping here and there. We have this for him. I do not want to get rid of this. This isn't a terrible hand. We have Kokomi's Burst, so this is going to be good. Kale's Burst. His Burst. Who do we want to start with? Because we don't have much for card draw, and I think... Or card draw. Yeah, card draw, but also... Whatchamabob. This one's a 4 cost, so I'm being a little risky here. On how to burn... What does it even mean? Okay, well, we have Kale. We have everything. We can Kale, and we can Kale Burst, and we can get burning off. And enjoy the plants. You're still upset with how nerfed Send-Off is? Oh, yeah, Send-Off. Crap, I forgot about that. Choose one summon when I put it inside and cause it to lose 2 usages. So it just doesn't get... Hoyoverse, why did you nerf Send-Off? They love summons. Hoyoverse is in love with summons. I'm convinced they're in love with summons, and it concerns me heavily. Is it each round that these things cause 0 or only once? It's each round, right? Because I can, like, play this for 0 and then this, or probably this for 0, right? Guys, why is the game giving me a tutorial right now? It's like, oh yeah, we calculated a loss against Ito and your internet went out, so we just assume you've never played the game before. Like, what? Each round, remember, nice. Drag the card to the elemental dice zone. Let's not. Okay.
Take flight.
Ow. Okay, so we're not going to get the burning off immediately, but that's fine.
I'll ensure your safety.
Do it. Okay, I was hoping she was gonna, like, try to... Yeah, whatever. Do it.
Just like we rehearsed.
You're gonna get burned, and we're going to be able to hopefully attack again or get something down. Probably just aim for attack again. Yeah, we're gonna attack again with Kale. What? Why? Thanks. Like, she's not gonna have that when you... Okay. You do you. You like the ow when you get hit. It gave me a tutorial as well, and you won to Ito too. Dude, the game just assumes we've never played. Ayaka is just like, I'm going to give you a tutorial because you've never played the game. It's like, uh-oh. Okay, she's gonna get her thing off and die, and we'll get rid of it, so it's not gonna be a big deal. What do we want to go for here? We haven't done anything with Kokomi yet. I don't know if we necessarily need to, but I'm going to keep that just in case. I'm going to get rid of the random stuff and see whatever dice we get is what we kind of flex into, and it looks like Pyro. So we're probably going back to the Pyro Bro here. She's going to burst.
With this.
What do you mean finish with this? It's your first move of the round. Are you going to end on 5 dice? Ah, yes. What a very good use of my, my thing. Sidewinder would be stupid, so I'm just gonna do this.
Much remains. I see you've improved significantly.
Okay. Kale will probably die here, unfortunately. No.
Nice and spicy.
I don't know where to begin with this. How do we want to play? I probably want to use Send-Off at some point here. We might just go with Kokomi here at this point. Remove the burst. Oh, yeah, I'm going to remove the burst. That's a given. Or I remove... Well, Gulab can come back pretty easily. I'm going to remove the burst, but it's like, do I want to swap to Kokomi and get her skill out and then just take the damage? Maybe. I'm thinking I probably do. I probably do here. Because I actually won't take the damage. Because I'll actually... She's going to burst... No, she can't burst. Never mind. She can't do crap. She can normal attack. Okay. Mildly inconvenient, but whatever. We can get this down. So yeah, we are gonna take a bit here. You end, that's fine. We are going to get rid of this. I'm gonna do this on her because at this point, Cully... We're just gonna Kokomi it up. I feel like we're just gonna probably tank things with Kokomi here. And she's gonna want HP. Ow. There you go, that goes off. We get the burning back again. Boom, here comes the vaporize. Boom, we'll have bloom for funsies. I need to use this card more. Kokomi is a verb now. Oh, you never just Kokomi? You ever just sometimes just feel like you just want to Kokomi? I will Kokomi you. Like, that sounds aggressive, but does that mean, is that like a, is it like you will heal? Will you not? You have a zoo in your field. This is true. Oh, she swapped. Oh, that's cool. Well, you're gonna give me some very fun things. I'm glad Kokomi got a buff.
Covenant of the Deep.
The phrase reminds me of a I will defenestrate you. Oh god, we're back to that.
Do your master's bidding.
No. Yeah, no. We're just gonna keep doing this. Where are you going, Chief? You're literally you're dead, man. You lose. It's over. You're literally done.
My curse. It's not over yet.
Yes, it is. What do you mean? It's very much over. You're... Whatever. You know what? Just for fun. Kokomi is the word for throwing someone in a window. We figured it out. Oh, God. Oh, no.
New strategy needed.
Bye.
Water.
Dear Lord.
Phew. I really was beaten by the best.
Yeah, no internet interference. I'm never gonna let that die down. Like, how could the game do that to me? The burning activate Burgeon. Oh yeah, that's burning activating Burgeon is one of the things that made my Tainari deck so insanely good when you get its whole thing off. That and, you know, Klee. Klee is here. The scariest words in the English language. Hi, Sarah. You know, Sarah, I have an emergency bunny. You're probably not happy.
Hi, Sarah. We're looking for Kokomi. Have you seen her anywhere?
I saw her exit the venue after the semifinals, but she hasn't returned since.
You think Diona is more problematic than Kokomi? Diona can be very annoying in stall decks, because especially if you put the Millilift set on her, or the Ancient General's Helm, you don't even really need the full Millilift set. She can end up with, like, that with her skill card. She can end up with, like, 4 shield. Then you've got like sack bow on her, so she's doing more damage every time she uses her skill. Then she can heal herself. Like, it definitely is a situation where, like, one of the best things to beat that, actually, I found, is do the same tactic, but with Bennett. Bennett's, like, if you have Bennett's burst card down, he will just out damage it and do it. Like, it's the same thing, but Bennett. Like, Bennett can actually be used in stall decks if you have his burst card. She lives solo, maybe like 3 rounds. Oh yeah, she can go even longer than 3 rounds if you put like Favonia's Cathedrals down and stuff. Yeah, it's insane. Stall versus stall 15-round match. I think the longest I've gone in a TCG match was maybe 8 or 9 rounds. And it was stall for sure. I don't remember what deck
If you're looking for
it
Her
was.
Excellency, I believe she's currently near the western shore of Rito.
Goro, good to see you.
Woof, woof.
Hello, you two. Is there something the matter?
Yeah, we want to see Kokomi because she's one of the few characters who we can actually tolerate right now.
No, we just wanted to say hello to Kokomi.
Goro, let's do a Y.
Now that I think about it, her opponent in the finals will be a tough one to beat.
He wanted a 13-round match since a Dionys Stall team and it sucked. Yeah, Stall is very interesting. It's Sandy Mamma Mia. You're right. It is. It's Sandy Mamma Mia. I'm sorry. We're looking for Sandy Mamma Mia. Dear God, I can't believe that. I wonder what that is in, like, all of the languages. Because that clearly it works in English. But, like, what is it in all of the other languages?
Who are you rooting for, Sarah?
Man, it does, 13 rounds does sound rough because, like, a 5-round match can be like 20, 30 minutes if you're sitting there thinking. In some of my later videos, I started cutting out dead air in matches, and I noticed, like, in one match, there's just, like, 2 minutes of nobody doing anything. Like, I'm not talking during it, so it's not like you're missing me, like, thinking or anything. It's just dead silence, and the opponent or me are just thinking. And there's nothing being said. It's like, this adds up to like 2 to 3 whole minutes. Like, what?
Up till now, the almighty Shogun had my full support. But now that she's been eliminated from the tournament, in truth, I don't really care.
Paimon thought for sure you'd be rooting for Miko.
Well, she has a little more sense than that.
I certainly would, in the past. But now that the islands of Narukami and Watatsumi are on amiable terms, we're all friends.
No, we aren't.
Those are exactly Her Excellency's thoughts as well.
No,
The point of a game of cards between friends is to exchange skills and enjoy the game together.
No,
It's not about who wins or loses.
No.
She hopes that this spirit of friendly competition will define
No.
Inazuma going forward.
Sino would disagree. It's about sending your opponent to the Shadow Realm and exerting dominance.
A commendable attitude. Her opponent is skilled in the art of deception. Even if she appears to have worry written all over her face, don't fall for it. She's likely trying to lead you into a trap.
Well, that's why we can't see our opponent's faces when we play. Yeah, friends. Let's say you know TCG is a good game when you must think so hard. Occasionally, yeah. Usually you're very concentrated while playing. I'm never that serious. It's a pleasant to watch. Is it? Sometimes, like, when I'm doing, like, testing with bots, honestly, like, I have so many things going on other
It's
monitors.
nice to see two generals who were once enemies on the battlefield now looking out for each other.
Do not be mistaken. I speak only in the interest of fairness. The moment I saw the name Sangonomiya on the list of competitors, I
Sandy.
anticipated that she would make it into the finals to face the almighty Shogun. I've watched every one of her matches. She constantly adapts her strategy and excels at employing rare and unusual tactics.
What does that even mean? Like, I feel like the people who wrote this don't know their own game. Like, what do you mean rare and unusual tactics? Guys, what's a rare and unusual tactic in this TCG? Like, what exactly is this? She really is using strategize. Dang. Like, what is it? Throwing a fish at the opponent. As I know, Sarah is the most popular C6 character. No way. What? Is she? Do I have Sarah at C6? I don't even know. Dual Ito cards. How?
But after the Almighty Shogun's loss, I'm afraid that Lady Guji may also have caught wind of Kokomi's strategies.
Okay, well, let her change. Like, if Kokomi loses, I am nuking Inazuma from orbit.
Oh, so you want to make sure Kokomi's got intel on the other side, too? Wow. Trust Sora to make sure everything is fair and above board.
You thought Noelle was the most popular C6? Barbara.
Thanks for your insights, General Kujo. I will be sure to pass them along to Her Excellency.
Don't mention it. The match will be starting shortly. Please, let her know to get back to the venue soon.
All right, then I'll get going.
C6 Chi-Chi in co-op. Dude, C6 Diona in co-op, I used to help people out a lot in co-op. Like, I would just go to, like, the co-op mode, and just anyone who had, like, help in their thing, I'd join and help out. You have no idea how many times I had to play as Diona because she shields people, and no one knows how to, like, dodge. There are so many times where it's like, my dude, you are about to get slammed. I have to use my shield to save you. And here's I have to, like, lob my healing from 50 meters away just to reach the person I'm helping so that they don't die.
Me.
Hello, Sandy Mamma Mia. Dodge, what is that? Yeah. Unusual and rare strategy, as in destroy someone's internet. Yeah, that's the unusual and rare one. Dang.
Paimon? Oh, and the Traveler's here too. Surprised to see us? We came to wish you good luck in the competition.
Yeah, and not Miko, because we don't like her.
So, what are you doing out here, Kokomi? Taking in the view?
Yes, the soothing sound of the ocean's waves do make me feel peaceful. But I actually came here hoping to see Watatsumi Island.
Turn your render distance up. You might be able to see it.
Huh? Can you really see Watatsumi Island from here? Let Paimon take a look.
Ah, yes, and then we cannot.
Well, can you see it?
Let's see. Oh, that must be Kanazuka. And a little further than that, there's Yashiori Island.
There's a rock.
Nope, can't see Watatsumi.
We are rooting for you, Sandy Mamma Mia, yeah. Oh no, what joke? Dodge is... Oh, because Doge, yeah.
Even on a perfectly clear day like this, you can't see Watatsumi Island from Narukami Island. Imagine trying to see it when the islands were surrounded by storms. Though the islands are on peaceful terms now, the dark clouds of war still linger in some people's hearts.
Dear, we are here to play cards, not talk about war again. Girl, just play cards.
Even when friends argue, they still need time to reconcile. Think of how much time is needed when the conflicting sides could never even see each other.
You okay, Kokomi?
Oh, sorry. My mind was drifting to some more serious topics.
You didn't join the tournament just to play cards? What?
Yes, I thought you might understand.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Don't worry, Paimon. The adults are talking. Go have a honey bun.
Who wins and who loses isn't what's most important.
Yes, it is.
What's important is that Her Excellency came here to compete with all of Inazuma watching.
Yes, more people will be traveling between Watatsumi and Narukami Island from this day forward. The point I hope to make is, even though we believe in different gods, we can all come together as friends by playing cards at the table.
What?
And we should be willing to cooperate and assist one another in the future.
That is nice. I still think that we should have put Raiden on house arrest and you should be leading Inazuma. Thank you. So it's a marketing stunt. Are you AR-60? Yeah, I am.
You could say that I'm playing cards to help dissolve enmity.
This is about how deep the event goes in the Inazuma's aftermath. So they're gonna mention a couple of things and then nothing's gonna come of it, and it's gonna be like, that was cool, I guess, for people who care about Inazuma. I'm sorry, I have no interest in Inazuma anymore. When they gave the survey out a week ago or whatever, and they're like, where do you travel to the most? I literally put rarely Inazuma. I have nothing ever that I need to do in Inazuma.
Yes, that's a good way to put it. Besides, my passion has always been in tactics and strategy. How could I pass up the chance to play in a tournament for a strategic game like this?
Girl, go play chess.
Oh, so you have your personal reasons to play too.
Yes, partly.
You should be careful of that fox lady. Even Sarah warned us that she'll be a cunning opponent.
Yeah, she will literally have cards up her sleeve, and she'll what if she's what do all the Yu-Gi-Oh villains do? Wasn't there a dude who had cards up his sleeve, and then one girl had her cards with perfumes or something? What do all the Yu-Gi-Oh villains do to cheat? That's what she's gonna do. That's what Yai is gonna do. I'm surprised you are reading those dialogue. You just fly through them. It's the event. Why not? Ride and burst, but a card instead of a sword.
Yes. It seems that you're not the only one who sees this tournament as a chance to resolve our differences, Your Excellency.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Are you sure?
Don't worry, Paimon. I've already thought of a variety of stratagems for the match.
Have you thought about when you draw none of the cards that you need? Kokomi, what's your optimal opening hand? What even is your deck?
Wow, Paimon's really looking forward to the final now.
Don't worry, we'll miss it because Charlotte will take us to go find a dude trying to, buy cards.
And Paimon swears that she's actually gonna see it this time, no matter what. Paimon won't let herself get distracted, not even by all the tasty snacks in Inazuma.
I like how they knew where we were gonna go with that.
Thank you. All right, let's go.
Yeah, I don't think A or Yai care about resolving. I don't think A or Yai care about anything anymore. Yai is just I want to eat tofu and read bad books. And then A is just Dongo milk? She knew exactly. That is a wall, my dude. Girl, what are you doing? Okay. They're trying to break in or something. What?
Inazuma's Archon bolts her way to the semifinals, only to be stunned by a crafty opponent.
Okay, now Charlotte is just writing an episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! When do they play card games on motorcycles?
Ooh, that's a nice title. Lightning from Inazuma won't be able to reach me in Fontaine, right?
Don't worry. Well, actually, it might be able to reach your internet in Fontaine, which it's more of a Sumeru thing. Akasha going down.
I don't think the Electro Archon would get upset over a minor thing like this.
Hey, what are you two chatting about? Oh, wait a second. The real question is, how many times are we gonna run into Kirara?
Dude, she's the new character. Of course we're gonna run into her, Paimon. How else are they gonna advertise her?
Talk about a coincidence, right? What are the chances? I interviewed a few people around Rito, but no more details on the card snatcher, unfortunately. After that, I ran into Kirara here. We got to chatting, and then I found out that she knew you too.
Maybe they're just testing out those filters for Fontaine. Maybe. Fun fact, those banners is the least profitable in Genshin since the summer of 2020. What, the current ones? The current banners right now? I thought the new MC was Kazuha. Whoops, now it's Kirara. Kirara.
Sorry, you said the card snatcher?
Oh, let Paimon explain.
Please don't. What if somebody has said, no, I don't want Paimon to just explain?
I think I already have some insights regarding the truth of this matter.
The current? Yes, wow. Do people really not like Yoimiya that much? Dang.
Really? That fast?
But it's a little complicated, and the finals are about to start. Let me put it this way, though. The key to this case
Oh, just put freaking, what's Heizo on
Is
it.
actually Kirara.
Yeah, we know. I put that together like yesterday, didn't I?
Huh? Wait, what? Me?
Well, we cracked the case, folks. Arrest her.
Having chatted with Kirara, I was starting to think the same thing.
Sorry, I don't have time to explain now. We'll have to continue after the tournament's finished.
Aoi ran twice in this version, and yeah.
What should we do? Paimon's still trying to wrap her head around that. If Kokomi was only working off of what Paimon told her, how come Paimon can't find the answer?
Paimon, I'm surprised you could find, like, the fingers on your hand. Like, do you really want us to answer that question, Paimon? No, we're gonna move on.
Oh, is Paimon really as dumb as a lavender melon?
Yes. Option 3. Yes. We could talk about that later.
Oh, okay.
Because you have no brain cells, Paimon. Yes, exactly. As everyone is getting ready for Fontaine, and well, yes, Yoimiya's rerun is not... Yoimiya hasn't had... I mean, she's had a decent amount. The thing is every rerun Yoimiya's had, they have slotted her against, like, the most popular characters. It's like, Oyoverse, you really hate Yoimiya.
Welcome to the final round
I
of
thought
the
that was
King
Catherine.
of Invocation's Grand Prix Inazuman Regional Final!
Dang, she just walked up there like she was on a runway.
Our contestants are Guji Yai Miko of the
Oh,
Grand
boy.
Narukami Shrine versus Sangonomiya Kokomi, Divine Priestess of the Sangonomiya Shrine.
Like, let's be real. Divine Priestess is a much better title, right? Like, it's divine here. Kind of a big deal. Yoi was one banner before Raiden, and on the same banner as Nihida, and like right before wasn't she like paired with Kazuha as well at one point? It's like, my dude.
Without further ado, let the final match begin!
They're not even sitting down. Where's the decks? What are they gonna do? It's just like, it turns out this is just like a slapping competition instead. It's like competitive slapping, which Kokomi will win because she can just heal.
Yay, it's starting!
Now, to find out who will play first.
Oh no,
You
flip
took
a
your
coin.
time. I was starting to wonder if you got lost walking on the seabed, Miss
Oh my
Soul of the
God.
Deep.
Do we need this right now? Look at her just being... Kokomi can also slap with fish. True. Just wait. There is a table with
You
a what?
must be tired after the walk back to shore. Perhaps I should let you go first.
Oh, will you just shut up?
There's no need. I've heard that fried tofu with all the frills gets cold quickly. If we don't serve it right away, then I'm afraid it'll become a cold, greasy mess.
She probably already is a greasy mess. Shut it. I don't mess with Sandy, Mamma Mia.
Round 1, begin!
Oh, is that how we're gonna have them sit down? Where's the cards? Okay, guys, how are you playing with this box in the way? You can't see your character cards. Where are the dice? How do you conceal the dice from each other on this? Like, the game in lore makes it seem like you can see what the other opponent's dice are, while in reality you can't. What is this? To play a close and thrilling game.
And the winner is...
Sandy Mamma Mia. Why are they acting like they don't know?
Sangonomiya
There you go, good.
Kokomi, the Divine Priestess from Watatsumi Island.
Yay! Inazuma doesn't get nuked from orbit. I mean, you can see the amount of die. Sure, but yeah. Yay! Kokomi wins.
She won! Kokomi did it!
How did we need an announcement for that? We could see them play.
Just seeing that Kitsune Yokai made the fur on my tail stand on end.
Why? Nobody cares about her. This is about Kokomi. We don't care about her. Go interview Kokomi. Let's go.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Yay. Good job.
Thank you.
Kokomi That was a real nail-biter, but you did it! That Miko is a crafty one.
Nobody cares about her,
No
Paimon.
strategy and letting one of her own character cards get defeated?
Chief. Paimon, that's like a basic strategy.
Then she played 2 cards from her hand that required to have lost a character card. She came pretty close to turning the match around.
By 2 cards, do you mean just that I haven't lost yet 2 of them? Because those are like the only 2 cards that require that. She had 2 of them. We don't care about Fox, we care about Fish Lady, true. Why is she just here? Like, go away. Ito carried her deck, wow.
Goodness, what's all the commotion over here? Discussing something interesting behind my back?
This is some Yai haters community, yes. I'm sorry, if you like Yai, that's... It's okay to be wrong. I detest this character with a passion. She's just so annoying.
Not at all. Paimon was just saying what a real pity it was that you lost.
You don't need to lie, Paimon. We outnumber her.
It's no pity at all. It was just a little fun competition. We'll see who wins next time. What do you say, Miss Soul of the Deep?
I really
How
wish
about a rematch?
they would just do their names.
If this fried tofu with all the frills hasn't gotten too cold, I would be happy to play.
Yai has a bad personality, unfun gameplay, but she's... Wow. Jesus. I don't know about her gameplay. Again, I've not played her really enough to know if her gameplay is fun or otherwise. But I just hate her personality. Since she's your fur 5-star, I like her, but I can understand you. Makes sense.
However, the traveler here is waiting for me to help them solve a puzzle they've been facing.
Oh, really? Then I won't disturb you.
Thank you. Bye.
I'll go play with Goro instead.
No.
It's been a while since I've seen those fuzzy ears of his.
Like, how can you like this? She literally wants to go, like, harass a random dude. Like, Goro, get a restraining order. Like, dude. Leave the poor guy alone. Exactly. You love how, I'm from saying Kokomi is the divine priestess. The divine priestess sang on me a shrine. Oh, interesting. It makes it sound like they annexed the place when they shouldn't, but...
Now, back to our conversation.
Kokomi's like, man, it sucks for him.
Kirara, you've been delivering items between different nations for the past several days, correct?
That's right. I've had quite a few deliveries recently. But what does that have to do with the card snatcher?
The strange thing is that Kirara's delivery route has coincided with the card snatcher's movements at every turn.
Yes, and therein lies the clue.
You mean Kirara is the card snatcher?
Oh, arrest her.
Huh? Hey, that's not true. I'm just out here doing my job. You can't just throw false accusations at a person. I mean, a yokai like this?
We can. It'd be a defamation lawsuit.
Calm down, you two. Kirara's not the thief.
Titty Mamma Mia. The diva priestess from what? Water Sumo Island. Dude just went full Ito mode.
Let me ask you, Kirara. Have any of your packages in the past few days been from the same sender? Or were any sent to the same destination?
Let me think. Senders have all been different. But there's one destination that keeps coming up in every region I've been to.
The card place? Big Ito energy. Why is Charlotte Yenfei? We need a lawyer.
Really? And what destination is that?
I'm not at liberty to give you the exact address, but I can tell you that it's in Sumeru.
It was Nahida the whole time.
Were the contents light? No larger than the size of an envelope?
Huh? Wait, you're not one of those yokai who has prophetic dreams, are you? I used to hear stories about that when I was curled up on my grandma's lap.
No, I'm only the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island. I just like to read light novels and books about military strategy. Divination's not my field.
Okay.
Well, after all I've said so
Oh
far,
no.
have you arrived at the same answer as me?
It's Sino. Yeah, Sino collecting card backs. They're gonna make us do this. Oh my god, we're never gonna escape this. Oh lord. Here we go. What do you mean HSR moment? How is this a Honkai Star Rail moment? This is Genshin.
We've run into Kirara multiple times throughout our trip.
Sumeru moment. Sao needs to make use of his vacation leave, I guess. I didn't mean to associate this. I just wanted to... I wanted to interpret it yet, but you know.
Oh. The thief is likely using Kokomi Express to send packages.
Illumine's VA sounds very tired right now.
No.
Okay, whatever.
Every nation Kirara visited had a parcel sent to Sumeru. We came to Inazuma because we tracked the thief here. The contents were light and were no larger than an envelope.
Really? You needed me to, like, no crap! We had to go through all of that just to get...
No.
What?
That doesn't seem to be the answer.
Then what do you want me to do? Because didn't we...
Oh.
What do you mean? You can't wait to pull on Lumine's banner, dear lord. Interpret it? Interpret what? I've interpreted everything. Interpret this again?
Contents were probably genius invocation cards.
How many times do we have to... This is ridiculous. Are we
Kirara's
good?
deliveries contain the treasure chest card backs.
Thank you.
Yes, you nailed it.
Hold on, let her cook. Yeah, we need to let Lumine cook for a while there. She was using low heat.
Huh? So the card backs we've been looking for have been right under our noses all along?
But there's still one thing that doesn't quite add up. Kirara picked up her package in Mondstadt before we encountered the card snatcher. The timing doesn't make sense.
I've thought about that too. The way I see it, there's more than just one thief involved.
Well, of course.
Yes. The person you've been tracking most likely is one member of the group. It seems the other members had already obtained the cardbacks and sent them together.
Now that I think about it, collecting all those cardbacks across so many nations would be near impossible for just one person.
Kokomi is so smart. We need more What events has Kokomi been in? Like, she's been in, like, nothing. She's been in, like, the Iridori Festival, and that's about it, right? Like, she's in nothing. We need more Kokomi. We don't get much of her. Oh, and she was in the event briefly with the, Enkanomiya thing.
But why isn't the one we're following ever using Kokomi Express?
Because he's too slow. He probably missed the arranged shipment date. Well, that's how I figure it at least.
Wow.
From your explanation, he's only committed theft on one occasion, and there were even witnesses. After that, he's been trading or playing to collect the cardbacks. I suspect that this person isn't a very good thief. He probably used the mora he was given to arrange shipments with Kokomi Express as funds to use for trading.
I don't know why the dude doesn't just wait a week to play the same 4 people again in the Cat's Tail and then just buy all of the card backs with the random coins. He's just very impatient. That's what it sounds like to me.
Then there's another question now. Why don't the other members just keep the cards and take them back to Sumeru themselves? Unless there's a reason for them to stay.
They don't want to lose them all to Sino.
Yes, this is a question I'm still grappling with now. What is the thief's objective? What kind of secret is hidden behind these cardbacks?
He's at max resin refresher. Wow.
Unfortunately, there's no way to know without seeing one for ourselves.
The actual reason behind everything is so bad that it's funny. Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Hey, don't look at me like that. I can't just open a customer's parcel.
Hand it over.
If the company ever found out, I'd be fired on the spot.
Quick, we have to rob her.
And I don't want to go back to being a yokai in the mountains of Inazuma.
You could just, like, go somewhere else then. But we can, yeah, exactly.
No,
we can.
We don't want to cause you any trouble, of course. At this point, maybe it would be best for you all to accompany Kirara to Sumeru.
Come with us.
Good idea. Going to the delivery location is the only lead worth following now. And if the recipient really is a bad guy, then Karara could be in danger. We should come along to make sure you're safe.
I can beat up bad guys. I like how that's what's in Lumine's head. It's so, like, caveman, me beat bad man.
Hey, I know my way around a fight too. I haven't had a single package stolen from me since I've started this job.
I can also beat up good guys, true.
Whenever someone picks on me thinking I'd be an easy target to take packages from, I send them running.
That's nice, but we still have to do this.
Let me think about it. All right, I'll let you come with me to the delivery point in Sumeru.
Well, that doesn't take much convincing.
On one condition.
No.
You have to promise that you'll hide somewhere where the customer can't see you. Who's ever heard of a group of people delivering packages?
FedEx or something? USPS? UPS? I'm sure they do it. 4-star thinks they can handle bad guys on their own. I mean, Yenfei?
No problem. You got
Eizo?
Also, even if the customer is a bad guy and has stolen things, we should leave that for the local authorities to handle.
No.
Next up, Sumeru. Oh, we're really traveling all over the place this time.
Paimon, we have teleporters.
Good luck. You'll have to tell me how everything turns out the next time we meet.
You know what I've realized? I haven't been doing the stamp mini games. I should probably do that, like the stamp mini games that we haven't done while we wait for this thing. We still have to do those. So while we're doing that, how's everyone's weekend going? It's almost done here. How's everyone been doing? And what TCG decks have you guys been doing or making? I know on the Discord, I think Coast, I don't know if he's here or not, posted a deck that he was using. So what decks have you guys been doing or using? Amber in Lure is amazing. I like Amber. The stamp, what is that? The stamp mini games are pretty easy. Yeah, they're real quick. Lisa's super strong in Lure. No stamp and no battle mode either? What do you mean battle mode? There's a battle mode? Where am I going? You noticed me when I'm way over here? Dear Lord. You know what? I don't even want to deal with you.
Quietly now.
Wait, is it on the rock? Wait, what? Why is there a timer? Defeat all opponents within the time. What?
Busted. Quietly now.
I got that one kind of. Can you just? Oh my God! Just
We'll see
die,
about
please.
that.
Oh crap! You still have. Bro, you're still alive. Why? Just please, man. Thank you.
Take it easy.
Stay put. Dare to mess with me?
Why are you up here? Yeah, let me just run into that one real quick.
Busted.
We'll see about that.
Don't mind me, just using wind to hit something made of rocks. It makes sense, I promise.
Quietly now.
There. Dear Lord. I didn't even realize there was combat in here. Man, this is a card game event. Why can't we challenge the monsters to a game of cards? I want to play against a hilly churl in card games. Your last finals are tomorrow, so life is gonna be fine. Nice. Yeah, my students graduated on Friday. So tomorrow for me and Tuesday is a teacher work day. And I am definitely leaving early tomorrow because I gotta be back here early for, oh God, we're back in Inazuma again. I've got to get back here early for Spectrum people showing up. So that's gonna be not fun. Got to figure out what's going on because again, I'm streaming directly from my modem, and not my router, and that is no good. Does Vape Yelan do less damage than non? No, Vape Yelan is cracked. Vape Yelan will do like hundreds of thousands easily. Vape Yelan, her skill, Vape Yelan's skill for me, if I use her skill and vape with it, will do like 150,000 to every opponent that gets hit. And then her burst will do like millions within seconds. She's absolutely insane. You've not been making... I know that try. I know you haven't been. Every event needs combats. Do you do any viewer matches on the Discord? I mean, if you submit... If you submit decks, I can, like, play with, like, the deck that you submit or whatever, and we can, like, do that. Right now, currently, my main goal is to just do the event. We might have days where we do, like, viewer matches for streams and things in the future. During the week, though, probably not. I know there's a few people who have been, like, talking to me and wanting to do that. I think there's another... I think he does a YouTube, deck stuff, too. And he's been messaging me wanting to do matches and stuff, but I just haven't... I haven't had the time. I really hate these things compared to Sumerus, by the way. I haven't had the time because of, either I'm building decks for showcase videos, or, we gotta get up there? Or, whatchamabob, doing, like, stuff for work. But, in the future, yeah, we can definitely do that for, like, streams and things. I see no issue with that. But again, probably won't be this one, because if anything, I might do the heated battle event, maybe. Or I might just do that off stream. I'm not sure yet, but that will probably be the most PvP we have time for, because I want to do the Forge thing as well, right? And I started later, too. Me when C6, R1 Yelan, average Yelan enjoyer, yeah. This is C6, yeah. Yelan is, she's C6. Her, I farmed for a while to get that. Like, that's, yeah. Yelan and Nilou are the strong ones. How come you don't Sucrose, Bennett, Excel, Yelan, Unga Bunga? Look, if I want Unga Bunga, right now, the reason why I have this is friendship. If you want Unga Bunga, don't care, just teehee, everything explodes. No, I mean, yeah, that. This will do the job. That will do the job. This will definitely do the job, especially if your plays this with Kokomi. Yeah, you are... Everything explodes. Like, that's... Yeah. I'm debating over installing Genshin for Genius Invocation. Well, I'm glad I can inspire you to do that. Friendship. Yes. The power of friendship. Defeat all opponents within whatever. Get over here. Why are you still alive?
With all my strength.
Yeah, you can watch Nilou do like 30 Ks here. I've seen her go as... Bro, you don't get down. I've seen her go as high as like 60, 50... No, yeah, 60K, I think. That was easy. Yeah, that is the don't really even need to think team, and that's with not trying. This team, if it isn't immune to Hydro, it dies. That's basically me and Genshin. If it's immune to Hydro, I am totally screwed. But if it isn't, you don't live more than seconds. Like, you're just gone. Dendro reaction is overpowered in actual gameplay and in TCG. Yeah, in TCG, except for Bloom, incidentally enough. Bloom in TCG is, I don't really care about that. The only person who needs that, I think, is, like, Raiden. I don't want her. Bloom in the TCG is not good. That's why, dude, Nilou in the TCG to buff Bloom and just Bloom. Hyper Bloom is fine. Burgeon is kind of fine. It's just that Bloom needs, like, an extra thing. Nilu needs to buff just Bloom and needs to be in the TCG to buff just Bloom. Like, and actually make Bloom, just Bloom, not Burgeon, not Hyper Bloom, just Bloom, an actual viable element. Because right now, completely useless. Completely useless without Electro or Pyro. It doesn't even function how it should in the real game. That's what's baffling to me. Okay, and we just got these two left, and I think we're about... Guys, I never did this. Whoops. I bought the Battle Pass. Yeah, I've been... The reason why I get the Battle Pass more than anything is for teapot furniture, because I do teapot stuff too. Eilish Bloom actually did something about Fire and Electro. Yeah, in the TCG, yeah. Power of Water is its ability to take any shape. True. Maybe Kave or Nilu can make Bloom work by itself. Kave is an interesting one. Yeah, Kave could. Guys, I haven't done this yet. I probably should do this real quick. I kind of completely forgot this was a thing. But yeah, I kind of forgot Kave was a thing. You're saying in terms of cards, by the way. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, we are... Bloom in the real game is arguably... Nilu Bloom is considered, what, like, one of the strongest teams in the entire game? Like, Nilu is insane. Even on her own, Nilu is insane. People who were like, nah, Nilu will just be a support. Nilu is just a support. You sure about that, man? Characters who scale on HP are... always insane because you can just stack HP to the moon. Definitely get HP scaling characters. You haven't bought the Battle Pass yet, but if you do, would wait till completed it first. Usually, I mean, maybe it's just me, but I usually complete the Battle Pass without even trying weeks before it's actually due. So I don't think it's necessary. Isn't Deha HP? Kind of. She isn't all HP, though. And Deha can still be really strong. Like, people hate on Deha, but you can just AFK and kill things. Like, Deha can still be good. The issue of Deha is that she somewhat splits between HP and regular, like, attack. As where Nilu is just all HP. Deha is somewhat split, right? Because her normal attacks are going to be based on her, whatchamabob, her, regular attack. Her burst is HP, right? I don't know. I don't actually have Deha to be able to do anything about it. But I think split scaling is what causes it for her. Yeah, give me a little... What do you mean a little warning next time? What do you want about? Are you here for the Grand Prix 2? Yeah, what are you doing too? This is a game designed by the Adventurers Guild. They said the heart of the dice. Since we're involved in combat. Mistaken. Use your dice. There you go. Totally read that. Oh, it's this thing. What is this? Oh, yeah. You try to get dice that match the elements. You guys want to watch me just cheese this with Nilu and Yelan in like 2 seconds? Hu Tao's newest rap. Yeah, you can members and change the matches they don't know type. Yahoo! There you go. That is okay to help survive for long periods of time, I suppose. Yeah. Yo, that's awesome, man. Guess who's not gonna use that? #1 bestseller. Yeah, like, we're gonna call it... It's gonna go triple platinum when it comes out, guys. Just wait for it. You'll be fine. You can even get all the rewards in normal mode. Now, we're gonna go as hard as we can and, go nuts. Have you finished reading the rulebook yet? Yeah, totally. Just nailed it, my man. Okay, what is this? Spend all the multiple... Do that. Party. Nilu, you know what? We'll throw Kokomi in there because we need our old Sandy Mamma Mia. Oh, look! I didn't even realize that. That's convenient. Classic music, yeah. You just watched the video explaining TCG mechanics and you've got a new sub. Hey, thanks, man. Welcome. Cool to see you doing the live streams too. Yeah, I definitely wanted to do that for TCG stuff. And like I said, I think especially we were talking about this in Discord last night. People submitting decks in the Discord that you might want me to like use during live streams and stuff like that. If we do like any kind of like live stream PvP stuff to look at the decks you guys use, I think that could be really fun to see what's up. But yeah, let's do this real quick, and then we'll actually get back to the thing. Again, I don't expect this to take very long. I did not read these mechanics at all, so I have no idea what anything's gonna do. But we're gonna nuke planets because, yeah, Yelan.
Take it easy.
Just normal Yelan Nilu things. Nothing to see here. Just your everyday busted Nilu Yelan combos.
Here comes the catch.
And then we do it all over again.
Quietly now.
I just waste that real quick. Like, you almost don't even need to do this. It's just busted. Yelan solo. Honestly, you have no idea how often I just solo my commissions with Yelan. She just rushes in there, nukes planets, and then it's over.
All eyes on me.
Everyone hold hands.
And like Kokomi is also really good after Nilu's like whatchamabob is done, because you can just do this and start proccing all of the bloom while healing yourself. And it's like, yeah, just normal Kokomi
Things are
thing.
about to get dicey.
I see everything.
Oh crap, we have things that are immune to hydro. This is an emergency now.
Share my knowledge.
Now we have to actually be scared. Ow.
With all my strength.
Ouchie.
Yeah.
And Nilu can just like tank all of that to the face and not care.
Dance with the waves. Hey.
Excuse you did not get hit with the thing. Oh my, she is like almost dead. We're gonna need like Kokomi there.
This way, hurt a little. Covenant of the deep.
Don't worry, Kokomi's got this. There you go. Not even close to dying. Vid description, found it. Nice. Don't forget to press T. What? Excuse what? Nilu is also C6. Yeah, my only C6 5 stars are Nilu and Yelan. Yelan was pure luck. Try was at that stream. Try can tell you, that was pure luck. I got like back-to-back double 5 stars with Yelan. Those were nutty draws there. Insane pulls. Nilu. We don't talk about the Nilu pulls. We don't talk about those. We'll just say Nilu is not quite at. So remember when I said immune to hydro? What is this mess? Oh, immune to there's Dendrospecters? Guys, when did Dendrospecters get added to the game? Wow, okay. Well, time to figure this out, eh? Because I typically use Dendro in, like, everything. Huh. What if we do a really jank, like, burning deck? Or deck. The TCG Brain Rot is hard, man. Melt? Yeah? Oh, freeze! You just reminded me, I could do freeze. I could do my, like, wait, no, I can't. Monsterless, they have cryo immune, don't they? Yeah, they have cryospecters. Oh no, I can't do freeze. Melt, maybe? They added Dendrospecters during the Dendro update. Probably not a lawyer here. I must have missed that. I feel like this is gonna get really ugly if we don't have a lot of heals. So I'm gonna do, like, Nahida. I was thinking Toma Seong Ling, and then I realized Toma is kind of on his shields. But you know what? We're going to do it anyways. And then we're going to bring in you. There we go. We're gonna bring in this. Yay. Yeah, we'll get back to the actual card stuff here in a minute. This is a nice little break. It's a good time to like talk and have a grand time. And also explode because I know for a fact Toma's shield ain't gonna do it.
Nice and spicy.
Ow. See, Toma's shield requires me to dodge. Also, I am standing next to the burning thing. That is beyond dumb. I have no idea what Chi does, so what does Chi do? Oh, nothing.
Don't be scared.
Don't get too close. Supporting fire.
I see everything. Yeah. Make yourselves at home.
Yeah, this one is not going to be quite as strong as the Bloom Chi. When did you get here?
Everyone hold hands.
Fire it up. Here's backup.
Uruguay, you're up. Eat this.
Do you still farm artifacts? I was doing some today, but not right now. I really don't have anyone to build. I was legitimately farming stuff today just to use my resin for Mona. It's like, I haven't used Mona in quite a while, surprisingly enough. Yeah, we'll do whatever that is.
Supporting fire.
Despite liking Mona, I haven't used her very much. But I do use her occasionally in the Abyss. Is this thing immune to something? I actually don't know. You know what? We're just gonna bring out the rabbits.
Don't get too close. I got you covered.
I see everything.
But yeah, I don't do a whole lot of farming right now just because I don't feel like I have much to build for.
Committed to memory.
Wow, this one went way worse than the last one. My lord. Or has your account passed the point of being in the mines? Yeah, I really don't need to. Wow, that's rough. Who needs artifacts when you got constellations? You still need artifacts. Artifacts really are the defining factor. Whatever, who cares? We got gold, whatever. The last time we had like a combat event, I got platinum on like everything. Like triple platinum, I think it was. But that's because nothing was immune to Hydro. And now we can go back to our regularly scheduled Hydro insanity. Unless you guys want to see something else. 5-star weapons, not many, surprisingly enough. I have, for 5-star weapons, I have Nilu's, I have Yelan's, I have Yoimiya's. And those, I think, are the only ones who I have their signature. No. I got Shenha's when I didn't even want it. I was just trying to get Lithic Spear, and I ended up getting hers really early. And then, other than that, I have 2 Skyward Atlases, because those things love me. 2 Skyward Swords, the blades. One of them's on CT, one of them's on Bennett. And then Skyward Claymore, whatever that is, which is on Chungus. That's it. The game refuses to give me Sacred Prayer for Yenfei. It refuses to give me Amos Bow for Ganyu. And it also refuses to give me Skyward Harp. You don't have any 5-star weapons. You're too free to play for that. You'll eventually get them. Like, the standard banner will give them out to you enough. Skyward Pride, nice. Skyward Pride is cool. I like it, kind of. Yao Yao might honestly be a better healer than Kokomi on a 4-star tier list. She'd just be under Bennett tier. Here's the interesting thing. I almost never use Bennett anymore. Bennett does not help my best teams. Like, some of my best teams are get your rear out here. Yoimiya, where's Zhongli? This, really good team. Really strong. We can use this one if you want. It probably won't platinum, but we can still do it. Who cares? This team is really good. This is what I used in the Abyss. This Abyss is a nightmare, by the way. If you like this Abyss, you might enjoy masochism, because this current Abyss is literally a nightmare.
one.
And then boom. Yeah, this team is actually like really quite good. And this team I used Sing Cho before Yelan. This was like back in the day when people were like, Yoimiya can't vape. And it's like, you sure about that, man? This is why I don't ever like pay attention to theory crafters or anything when it comes to Genshin, because these were, you know, the same people who like said Yoimiya can't vape, and back in 1.0 were like, oh yeah, Xiang Ling is B tier. It's like, you sure about that, my dude? Like, if you were around back in 1.0 when people were making tier lists and being all like, yeah, Xiang Ling is, and Sing Cho, those are B tier characters. Oh,
I will have
fascinating,
order.
huh? How that belongs on a poorly aged things Twitter post is what that belongs on.
Break a leg. And leap. Time for a light show.
Bye. Like, this is literally just standard. Yoimiya is not C6, by the way. Yoimiya is C2, I want to say. Yoimiya, there is no reason to C6 Yoimiya unless you just really love Yoimiya, which then, good job. Which then, by all means, C6 her. But yeah, Yoimiya, really, if you get C2 Yoimiya, you are 100% good.
Gotcha.
You can't use Bennett on, oh, we did manage platinum, interesting. You're sad Bennett Burgeon is copium. Yo, I managed to make a, Elemental Mastery Bennett work before. Wow, that actually did better than my Nilou team, what? Hey, you can't use Bennett on Nilou Hyper Bloom. Why would you use Bennett on Nilou Hyper Bloom? Those don't mix. Bye game? Can't use them on Hu Tao because of the healing. You can on Nuke Hu Tao, and you have to be really quick with it. But that used to be a thing. Nuke Hu Tao with Bennett was a thing before. It was not a very great thing, especially now, but it used to be. Oh no, this. Do they have cryo? They have winged cryo shrooms, which I don't care about, so they don't have anything completely immune to cryo. You guys wanted to see a mono cryo team? This is my mono cryo team that actually works in the Abyss. Clara is SS tier. How did we get the Honkai Star? It's Tribe. That's how we got the Honkai Star Rail. I mean, Clara is cool. I do like Clara.
Can't handle your drink, huh?
By ordinance divine.
And then you just do this. Oh, I forgot to do that. That probably needed to be there. And that's literally the team. Just mono cryo hijinks up here. Ow. Diona's running like Noblesse to help buff Shenhe, to help buff everything else.
Don't be scared.
And I don't know where the enemies are, and then you just, it is just mono cryo madness. Like, that is it.
No touching. My guiding stars.
That is the wrong button. That isn't, though.
Stars, shine for me.
Very chill. Very chill team. And I actually did not intend to have the chill pun in there, but that is what it is. This thing's a cryo shroom, and it's taken that much damage. And again, this is like free to play Ganyu. She's C1, I think, by pure luck, but like her weapon is the crescent bow. Like, this is.
The night is cold.
This is about as free-to-play team in terms of just, like, having 2 5 stars on it.
By ordinance divine. Born of ice and frost.
Actually, it's probably not true, because Shenhe does have her weapons, but that was luck.
Transfiguration!
See if we can get a kill. Nope. Diona special. Yeah. Oh, we still get platinum for that. Interesting. Did you just make a Sino pun? I did not intend to do that. Such a cool team. Yeah, cool it. And now you see the profile picture of Aloy. I wonder if we'll ever see her in TCG. You know, I thought about that the other day. Aloy in TCG, odds are we'll probably never see it. But I think she'd be cool. I think she'd be a cool one for TCG. We ain't ever gonna see Aloy again. Rare to see a free-to-play player go for Shinha. Is it? I mean, I'm not really free-to-play, let's be real. But I went for Shenhe because Ganyu was, I technically didn't actually, let me be real. I didn't actually go for Shenhe. Shenhe popped up. I went for Yunjin because Yoimiya. And then I still don't have a C6 Yunjin. I think my Yunjin is like C2 still. Like, Yunjin hates me. Now we go back to our regularly scheduled card games. But yeah, Yunjin was what I had originally gone for. I already got the weapon, right? Can I buy the things yet? I'm gonna buy these so I do not forget. And then this. And the rest of this stuff really doesn't matter to me. To be totally honest, like, cool. Oh, look. I definitely need those. Actually, I think I need Animo of these. These I actually do think I need. I feel like they should have more unique rewards sometimes. Like, I like the event weapon, but sometimes just running into these same things over and over again, I don't know. It seems a little boring, I guess. Oh, there's 35 of those. Oh, I can't get all that. Whatever. I'll get all that later. Actually, what is my Yunjin since we were talking about it? Where is she? Yunjin is... Oh, never mind. Holy crap. When did she get to C5? Whatever. I thought she was C2 still. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Anyways, back to card games, because that's what we're really here for. Oh, I have to wait. Never mind. Never mind. We're just gonna wait a day in, like, a really inconvenient spot. Where's, like, the worst place we could stand? Buy a potato and get a free Yao Yao. I don't remember when it said I needed to do this, so I'm just gonna do that. Teapot stuff? Yeah, teapot stuff would be cool. 22 crowns. Yeah, I need to crown some people, don't I? More teapot stuff would be good. And TCG card backs. Yes, TCG card backs. How do we not have... This entire event is about TCG card backs.
Head to Sumeru and investigate that group of thieves. Paimon's got a feeling that it won't be long before we have a breakthrough on the case.
Let's head to Caravan Rebot first. That's near the designated pickup location.
Thank you. This whole event is about TCG card backs. And... Sorry about that. And we don't have a single TCG card back reward? Hoyoverse, what are you thinking, man? We play 5-star wish list outside of their waifu husbando is from what I've seen. Kazuo, don't want him. Nahida, she's cool. Yeah, Elon, busted. And then maybe Raiden, maybe Zhongli, maybe Venti. But honestly, after the first 3, you can pick whoever. Honestly, so my first 5-star was Mona. And I didn't even know who Mona was when I got her. I thought I had gotten Klee back on her first banner. I was like, oh, I got Klee, and then Mona popped up. I'm like, who is Mona? And then they dropped her story quest afterwards. And now, obviously, Mona is best. Except she never wants to give me her C2. But in terms of, like, strong 5-stars, I don't think I really got a strong 5-star. I got Child 7 pulls after Mona, actually. Because I got Mona on the last day of Klee's banner, and then Child on the first day of his banner. 7 polls afterwards and have never used him. Then I got Ganyu, and that was like, wow, she is kind of busted. And then Hu Tao, and I was pretty much set with Ganyu and Hu Tao. Honestly, probably until Yoimiya. I don't think I got another, like, banner 5-star after Ganyu, Hu Tao, until Yoimiya. Zhongli was in... I did get Zhongli, too. I got Zhongli on his first banner, but I didn't want him. I actually, surprisingly enough, wanted Xinyan, but ended up getting him.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same.
No. Oh, this music's nice. I forget how good his music is. You on John Lee back in 1.1.
Which way should we go now?
And got Mona. Good. Mona is best. Mona is best girl. Hoyoverse didn't think that through, but the special reward isn't too bad. I gotta see what this is. I'm curious what it is. Your first 5-star was Yoimiya. Second one was Chi-Chi. Oh no. Hello, by the way. I don't think I've seen you here before. Yoimiya is good. Yoimiya was the first character that I think I like whipped the wallet out on because I had really unlucky rolls on her. And yeah, Yoimiya was worth it. A lot of people hated Yoimiya when she first came out, but she was absolutely busted if you knew how to build her. Or how to build her, rather. But where are those who know? Not the Osmanthus wine! No! God, no!
We just need to head a short way towards the desert. It's not far.
Why are we going
I
to the
would
desert?
recommend taking a bodyguard to protect you. If the customer does turn out to be rotten, you can let the bodyguard deal with them.
Well, that's why we're here. Also, you guys are not dressed for the desert.
Good point. A bodyguard.
Paimon, are you dumb? Is it gonna be Dea? Sino? Why don't we just go ourselves? Like, we literally have killed God. Like, what?
Oh, look! Isn't that Sino?
Just tell him cards are involved. Please tell me Xinyan version isn't Cope. I've never done that. That actually sounds kind of interesting. Yo, Xinyan in the TCG? Pyro Shield? Think about it. Think about that. Pyro Shield, where the burst creates a summon that does pyro damage? Because, like, how her shield pulsates? Or maybe, instead of that, what if, when she has her shield active and she gets hit, the opponent takes 1 pyro damage back? It's like a reflect. That could be cool. Or end phase, when she has her shield, the opposing active character takes 1 damage. See, there's ideas. Like, I feel like I could come up with character cards for Hoyoverse, but I would rather focus on action cards because we need more of those. Sino, the card stealer. You want Kave in TCG? He'd be cool. It'd be cool. Paimon is always dressed for a dessert. Oh, God. Trigger blooms without pyro or electro? Maybe, yeah. Sino, what? It's time to ban. You did the sucrose one yesterday. Dear Lord, it's back.
Sino!
Good to see you. Headed to Caravan Rebot?
Aren't we in Caravan Rebot?
Remember, Paimon? We can't just disclose a customer's information.
Yes, we can.
Huh? Oh, don't worry. This is Sumeru's General Mahamatra, Sino. He's the leader of the Matra and always takes criminal activity very seriously.
We need the Popo.
Wow. How do you know so many powerful people?
We're the main character, minus Kazuha.
You better get used to it, Kirara. You wouldn't believe the people I've met since I started traveling with them.
Again, I actually really hope Charlotte is, like, a good character. I wouldn't mind seeing her in the TCG whenever she gets an actual character. Because she's really cool. I like Charlotte. This event, I definitely like Charlotte. The dessert joke was pretty good. I have to give you that. Yeah, that one. Wow.
Do you have some time now, Sino? Or do you need to go participate in the Genius Invocation Tournament?
She just assumes he's in it.
Tournament? The tournament has already finished.
Oh, Lord.
Really? Then how did you do, Sino?
I am now the official king of invocations.
Wow, he says that so seriously.
I used Forbidden Hand at the opportune moment, and drew...
That's not a card.
I can explain it later. Anyway, I have time.
Wow. Something tells me he was using a Sumeru, like, Dendro Resonance deck, and he used the new Sumeru card that, like, lets you draw and replace cards. Which was also an idea that I gave Hoyoverse months ago, by the way.
Great. Let Paimon catch you up on what's happening.
Sino too cool for Genshin TCG. Probably the Yu-Gi-Oh! You know he is.
How many times is Paimon gonna have to explain everything?
I can accompany you. As Paimon said, it's my duty to uphold the rules and punish evil.
Sino would wipe the floor of A? Yes. True.
What do you think, Kirara? Alright. But remember, you all should hide while I'm delivering the parcel. I know that this customer is suspicious, but they're still my customer until we have any concrete proof otherwise.
Nah, man. FBI, open up.
Okay, we'll go hide.
But if we're too far away, we won't be able to hear anything you're saying. How will we know if you're in trouble?
Yeah, he is definitely in the Yu-Gi-Oh!
Not a problem. You can just watch my tails.
What?
Your tails? You mean both of them?
She's gonna signal with tails. Tail sign language.
Of course, both of them. I'll come up with a way to have the customer confirm the contents of the package. If they turn out to be just an ordinary customer and the package doesn't contain the card backs, then I'll lower both of my tails. That'll mean you can just stay hidden. But if they turn out to be the thieves we're after, then I'll...
Your tails are always up.
Lay down.
What?
Huh? Why would she do that?
It'd be a signal that we need to lay down the law.
Sino, you can't do this, man. You're on the job. You can't do this. Sino, you can't do this. Sino is about to go funny mode. Yeah. No. I'm glad I didn't look in chat because, dear Lord, oh God. Sino, you can't do this, man. Even Charlotte's like, I'm done. Sigh, no.
No way! I'm not getting on the ground. That would be way too embarrassing. Besides, don't you think that would look suspicious?
No, you'd just be a cat taking a cat nap. Say no to bad puns, dear Lord. Don't steal the joke I made yesterday. You did too.
You think so? Then maybe you can use your tails to pound your back.
Like she's a gorilla or something?
And why would she do that?
Simple. It'd be signal that she had found the backs we're looking for.
Yeah. Precisely. I mean, I wish I could zoom this in further, but I can't. This is as far as I can zoom in. But yes. This is precisely my response, Lumine. I just noticed this like random. Never mind. Just noticed something with the chat on the screen. Oh Lord. Anyways, he may be the cardback snatcher, but I'm the joke snatcher, dear Lord. He took a screenshot of the face. Yeah. Charlotte's dead now. She's never coming out. Sino just killed her with cringe. Dies of cringe.
This is the first time I've met someone as creative with their words as I am.
Charlotte, please don't encourage him. What is wrong with you? I'd like to report a murder, yeah.
Have you ever considered a career in writing news headlines, Sino?
No! Don't encourage this.
Oh no, don't enable him.
For once, I agree with Paimon. What? How has the tables been turned this hard today?
Okay, if we keep standing around talking like this, the package is going to be late.
Okay. Skill issue. Whenever I hear Charlotte's laugh, I don't know whether or not she's crying or laughing. In this case, both.
Listen to me. If they're the thieves, I'll lift one tail up and keep the other one down. If you see that,
Paimon
then you
based.
can come round
Paimon
them up.
cards are based. Paimon got the best character development. Paimon's been having negative brain cells this event. This is like the first Paimon W of the event.
You're not going to lay down?
No, I'm not laying down.
Here's a question. Is Nilu in this event? I feel like Nilu would play TCG, but she'd be so airheaded that she would just be like the basic of basic casual. Like, she wouldn't even, like, really get it.
We're in the middle of nowhere, though. Are you sure this is the right place, Kirara?
Let's see. The address is approximately 100 paces down the road from Caravan Rebot towards the desert, near the first flaming flower.
That's the most suspicious address Paimon's ever heard.
Paimon, you have been an address before. Nothing personal, kid. Just smack the meat right out of him. But yeah, I feel like Nilu would need, like, the most brain-dead deck ever to win. And I love Nilu. She's adorable, she's cute, she is about as bright as a burnout light bulb. But there's not a lot up there. You love this event so much. Does she have a card, Nilu? Sadly, no. Maybe she'll be the one, make base bloom. That's what we were talking about earlier. That's why I want her in the TCG. Her and Yunjin, because I feel like Yunjin with Liftic Spear would be cracked. Nilu or Kave. Yeah, I agree with Try. Kave would also work really well. Kave talent card plus Nilu passive would be massive. Yeah, we could easily... I feel like we could easily brainstorm what... Yo, I'm gonna put out that fire. And apparently their lives. These were not the people I legitimately thought these were people for the event, not just some randoms. Whoops. Oh, you're still alive?
Take it easy.
I actually thought those were the event people. I just murdered these poor people for no reason.
Stay put.
You're the dumbest rabbit, my lord. Kave triggers the bountiful blooms. I mean, those things
Near
go
the
off quick
first
enough anyways.
Flaming flower. Oh, we're here.
What if we had come over here and picked it before then?
Huh? There aren't any houses around here.
It's a dead drop. We bury it.
Maybe the recipient planned on coming here to personally receive the package. I've had customers do that in the past. We're still a little early. In the meantime, why don't the rest of you go find a place to hide? And remember, watch my tails for the signal.
What is she gonna do if the signal is like... we know what she does if it's not good, or if it is good. What does she do if it's not good? She decided not to lay down, so I don't know. Can I help you? This is kind of where we're gonna be hiding. You need to go find a new hiding spot, Tumbleweed. You can't do this. No, this is our hiding spot. Go play hide and seek somewhere else. Yeah, get out of here. Go. Okay, just ran into me. Tumbleweed did not like
We'll
that.
hide here. This spot is hidden, but with a clear view.
Just pushed me right into the event.
I'm unsure this recipient's up to no good. Who'd pick up a package in a place like this?
Tumbleweed was sentient. That's a sign. Tumbleweed blessed your polls. Well, it better bless them when Hydro Archon comes out, because I'm saving. Do a single pull. No. I am so close to, like, pity. I do not want to draw something. This is not your gambling addiction. Yes, I have restraint.
I agree. But for the sake of her company's reputation, we'll let her tell us what to do.
Sino, you're about to go the way of that Tumbleweed. standard. I mean, I'll get nothing. Yeah. Restraint. Shall we talk about Nilu C6 then? Listen, I said we don't talk about the Nilu pulls. Nilu C6 was planned, just not me spending a month's worth of rent on it almost.
What?
I'd save.
As in her tails?
I hate you, Sino. My god. I even saved for that. I saved like 400 wishes for Nilu and got like, I think I had like C3R1. It was the last 3 constellations that was not good.
Yeah, we get it.
Yelan C6 wasn't planned. No, she wasn't. It was just insane. Want to play TCG?
Hey, look! Someone's coming.
You from Kokomi Express?
Is C6 Nilu any good? Yes. You've only heard of Yelan and Ito as the only good C6 5 stars. What? No. My Nilu has 100% crit rate. Like, yes, she's very good, and C6 is the reason. She can do like 30 to 60,000 in a normal attack. She's insane.
That's right. You must be Mr. Dada Baba?
Mr. Who? Dada Baba? What? That's like when I call you Kira Rawawawa.
Where's the package?
Wow, didn't even answer.
Yes, this is your package. Here you go.
What, it was all part of your plan? No. Now, what if he was an Aranara and it was Aradada Baba?
I recommend that you open it and confirm the contents. I've been running to many places the past few days through all sorts of weather. The contents may have shifted, so it's best to check that everything's intact.
No need. You haven't opened it to see what's inside, have you?
Of course not. That would be against our company policy. But if the contents are valuable, I would still recommend checking them first. If anything turns out to be damaged, I could compensate you now.
I said no need, didn't I? Why are you so persistent?
You know, boss, this little lady's out here all on her own.
I don't like where that's going, Pa Bag. I read that as P Bag at first, which I feel is much better.
We could use that to our advantage, you know.
And Pa Pock, huh? It's T-Poc's brother.
Hey, you.
Or Tupac, whatever.
Are you the only one delivering out here?
Yes, that's right. I wouldn't bring a bunch of people with me to deliver a package.
What site are we on? Oh no. Dada Baba sounds like it's something I would say if I started stuttering while saying, hold on, wait, what? Biktashi Dada Babate. There you go. I couldn't even see it. It's small. This is getting sus. Are you streaming on Kick? Dear Lord, no. That was not where I was going with that. Dear God, you guys are worse than me.
I'm no good at lying. And I can't keep my tails from moving everywhere.
Look, she's giving a signal. But, wait, Paimon doesn't recognize that signal at all.
Then maybe it isn't one Paimon.
I nearly forgot. This just happens to be my 100th delivery. It's a really special moment for me.
Wow, you are really bad at
If you could let me know what I delivered, it would mean a lot to me.
Her tails are moving all over the place. Does she need us to step in or not?
Her tails keep moving and intertwining. They keep pointing in different directions.
This is about to be the most comedic mess ever. The tails are moving around like waves. Maybe it means she wants to wave for help. Oh, God.
Ah, maybe she's trying to say that she mixed up her directions. These people aren't the intended recipients.
This is like an episode of Seinfeld or something.
Seriously? There's no way anyone could get all that just from her tails.
Maybe not you, Paimon.
Something's not right. I can feel it. And you seem real concerned about this package, Missy.
Oh, no, that's just part of my job. We always care about the customer. Are you really not going to open it?
Come on, boss. Enough talk.
Yeah, nobody will ever know anything happened way out here.
Then do you have a moment to leave a 5-star review?
How's anyone gonna get this review? Like, what is she gonna do? Whip out, like, a iPad?
Sure. I'll leave a 5-star review after you're dead.
Oh, well, that's mean.
Ah! They got a knife! Forget the signals!
I mean, she has, like, claws. She'll be fine. Paimon, you just stay up there and eat a snack.
Boss, she's got backup.
Best signal, a knife. Yeah, we didn't even wait for her tails. It was like, here's a knife.
What are you afraid of? Get him!
I'll do anything for that 5-star review. Dear Lord.
Huh?
Don't worry.
Wait, that's Sino, the General Mahamatra.
What they don't know is that she has a C6 Barbara. She's good.
Sino?
Bye, Dada Baba. Wait, I get you? Meow. Don't worry, we're just gonna, do this. Oh, wow.
Don't be scared!
And then, there you go. Time to bloom. Yep, bloom and doom. Nilu passive still active, and is now. I'm just sitting there now.
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry.
C6 Barbara, I got Benedict egg special. Dude, I had egg Benedict not last night. What? Yesterday morning for breakfast. It was good.
Had I known you were here, we wouldn't have.
Sorry, man. I'm a little distracted by the giant orb of energy that's just like slowly moving across the screen. It's a little distracting right now. I'm not gonna lie, man. Your head is glowing a bit. Oh, never mind. It's gone. Spirit bomb.
Too late for that. And I don't want to hear any whining from you two either.
Yes. Crystal clear.
General Mahamatra, I don't want to go to prison. Can't you just let us off this one time?
No. We can break your kneecaps, though.
That depends on how honest you are.
I still like my idea.
We'll tell you everything.
You can't just go around hurting random Kurawawas.
What's inside the package?
Card backs. Genius Invocation TCG card backs that we collected from different nations.
Are they the kind with a treasure chest design on them?
Yeah, that's right. Wait, how'd you know that? We're just a group of treasure hoarders. That's all.
Here's a question. Are we really that different from the treasure hoarders? I mean, sure, they commit crimes. We theoretically don't, except for the time when every player who's ever played Genshin Impact robbed the Northland Bank. You know, but we don't commit crimes. Other than that, though, are we really different from treasure hoarders? I don't think so. Yeah, card back. Whoops, now all of a sudden Sino's interested. They didn't need that money. True. We commit genocide on the daily. They don't. That's because they're incompetent. And we only commit genocide against the hilly churls, which the game has decided don't deserve rights, apparently. Unless you're Elon Musk.
Some hoarders were getting fed up recently with just stealing small stuff. They wanted to,
Go on.
They wanted to pull off something big. You know, not just in one nation. All across Teyvat.
So they chose cards?
All across Teyvat?
Yeah, we were planning to steal prized treasures from different nations all at the same time. After pulling off a job like that, everyone would recognize us treasure hoarders as the most powerful organization across the world.
You're dumb.
But, seems like that's not gonna happen now.
So what does any of that have to do with these card backs?
Well, the problem was we didn't know how to communicate our master plan to all the other treasure hoarders. But with how popular Genius Invocation TCG has become recently, somebody suddenly came up with the idea to use cards as a way to communicate our plans without being detected.
Can I get the card back? Yo, why don't we get this card back? What? You made the art. Are you kidding me? We don't get this? You made the art. You've got to be kidding me. We have to get this, right? Human enemies just escape. True. 7 million more. A tax fraud is my crime. 70 million. I'm close to it. I got like 45 mil, I think. The reason behind everything is so bad and dumb that it's funny. Yeah. If you get the card back, we gotta pay royalties. Oh, I want it though. Like what? They can come take their royalties over my dead body. I want the card back.
So you were the ones who printed these card backs.
Yeah, because every treasure hoarder knows what to do once they see a treasure chest. First you bury it so no one else can take it, then just add a little bit of...
Hey, shut it! You're giving away all our plans.
Don't you just open it and take the stuff out of it? What?
It appears you consider this ridiculous plan of yours more valuable than your own life.
Send him to the Shadow Realm. It's time to do.
No, I'll talk. All you need to do is cover it with some wet dirt or sand, then wipe it off after a while.
It's not a plant. It's not gonna, like... Do they not understand how this works? Like, it's not like you're gonna get interest on it.
And it'll look like this.
My fellow hoarders, this is the big job we've
Oh,
all
you're talking about
been
the card
waiting
back.
for. Take up your daggers, put on your masks, and round up your sumpter beasts.
Good job, Paimon. Paimon's first couple of sentences.
Oh, and for those of you without sumpter beasts... Seriously? That's all it says? Ugh, what a waste.
Yo, they really added sound effects to Paimon's movements in this event. These were not here in the previous event.
Hey, what do you mean, waste? That message will mobilize the treasure hoarders.
He's right. The time and the other details are printed below that.
Let Paimon see. Oh, there it is.
We can't have the card backs because Sino kept them all. Dang, Sino. You have a feeling Mihoyo will revisit this treasure hoarder idea? Would you be interested to see them actually pull a big heist off? Yes. For once, I would like to actually see them not be incompetent clowns. Bury the treasure, then put a red X on the map, put it in a bottle, and send it to the sea. Why don't you just do what Klee does? Bury the treasure and put a giant sign there saying Klee's treasure is here. Works every time.
Objectively speaking, it's definitely a creative method of communicating information. But then why were you trying to retrieve these card backs?
It's all because some fellow hoarders got addicted to Genius Invocation. All they needed to do was stick to the plan, but they couldn't help themselves and started playing the game. Not only that, they were even using our card backs and showing them off. But that wasn't the worst of it. Some of them ended up losing our card backs to other players.
What are the odds that other players are going to take the cards, bury them, and then put wet sand over it? Dude, what?
Ah, you were afraid that your plans would be exposed, so you dispatched members to quickly retrieve the card backs that had been scattered into the markets.
Not just the ones on the markets. We collected all our treasure chest card backs and we had them shipped back. We feared that our plans had already been discovered, so we were preparing to print another set of card backs. They would indicate a different time to initiate the operation, and we'd redistribute them.
Yo, where are you printing these, man? I want this printer.
But to take every precaution, we raised funding for everyone to send us the backs via Kokomi Express. That way, we could guarantee the card backs would arrive safely and on time.
Huh? Oh, thanks for the compliments.
There's your 5-star review, Kira Wawa.
So the senders would stay at their original location to ensure that the operation could continue moving forward.
Not every plot can be a winner. Apparently not. It really is really dumb. They really went, oh, this game pretty good. Screw the heist. Yeah, they're like, you know what? Let's just play game, not make money. Dang. Are we gonna forget the murder attempt, like theft? Yeah. Yeah, I don't need to worry about that. What murder? Never happened.
Now that I think about it, that must be why the treasure hoarders came after the person who sold the card back in Mondstadt.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, right! It's no wonder we were running into the treasure hoarders left and right. They wanted to be sure that anyone involved stayed quiet.
I still like my original idea back then that the dude was just trying to get toilet paper. I feel like that was a better plot line.
There. I told you everything I know. Hopefully that will help us make up for our mistakes. Please, Mahamatra Sino, show us mercy.
End them.
You'll each receive your due punishment. Enough talk. Come with me.
This dude is just like meditating. He's in his Zen period right now. He doesn't even care.
I've taken care of the criminals for now. I'll be escorting them back to Sumeru City shortly.
Cool.
I was only fulfilling my duty. You all did well.
They're going to the gulag, dang. This is a Snisnaya, not yet.
Sino seems like a completely different person when he's working.
He's gonna crack a joke in like 2 minutes. I'm calling it. We're not gonna get through this conversation without him cracking a joke. She just revealed it. She's foreshadowing it.
All right. Goodbye for now.
Never mind, I'm wrong.
Oh, wait! I still want to interview the champion of the
Never
Sumeru
mind.
Regional Tournament.
I might not be wrong.
All right. Go ahead.
Tell me, Mr. Sino, what were your thoughts about the tournament? And did you have anything to say about the treasure hoarder incident?
Genius Invocation TCG is a very good game. But to me, it's not just a game. It's an art form. It allows people to meet others, make friends, and experience the joy of dueling together.
Let me translate that. But to me, it's not just a game. It's an art form where I get to send my victims to the Shadow Realm and take their cards afterwards and become the king of games.
I hope everyone can have the chance to experience the fun of playing this game.
I hope everyone can have the chance to experience the fun of being sent to the Shadow Realm by my deck.
Great answer. That'll be a perfect ending for my news piece.
Therefore, I assure you that I will personally bring judgment to any criminals out there with the delusions of desecrating this game with their evil plans. No matter where you run or where you hide, you will not escape the punishment of lightning.
Everyone's going to the Shadow Realm.
Oh, I see. Let's stay calm. No need to get worked up.
No, take a picture. That's why you got a camera. Sino over A, yes.
Now let me think. Not so genius thieves behind mysterious treasure chest card back plot finally...
No, not so genius thieves behind genius invocation thefts. There you go. You think Charlotte is gonna have a bow? I'm fine with that. Not just because of March 7th, she's not March 7th, but because there is a Charlotte Stigmata and yeah. Pink hair, dressed in red archer. That I'm assuming, yes. You had 3 copies of Paimon card instead of 2. Sino is coming for me, dang. Enjoy the Shadow Realm.
Got decked? You get it? Like cards and punching?
I knew we weren't gonna escape. I knew we weren't gonna escape.
Yes, that'll work nicely.
No, it won't.
These two make quite the team when it comes to words.
No, it doesn't, Paimon. Stop. I knew it was gonna happen. That's what you've been waiting for. You've been waiting for that the entire time? 2 days worth of stream, you've waited for that.
If that's all, then I should get going. I'll inform the other areas not to be gamed by these thieving treasure hoarders.
Yeah, let's play
We
cards
will.
next time. And I'll beat you again like I did during Windbloom. Pretty effortlessly, too.
So in the end, it turned out that the group of card snatchers we were tracking was the treasure hoarders all along. Still feels a little disappointing, though. Paimon thought for sure those card backs would lead us to some valuable treasure.
Maybe the treasure was just the friends we made along the way, Paimon. It's unfortunate that we can't pay our rent with friends.
Don't say that. Think of the bright side. We uncovered a major international crime scheme. Oh, I definitely have everything I need for my exclusive news piece.
What about all the other regions of the world? They wanted to do this across all of Tevat, but we only went to 4 places.
If anything, Paimon regrets that we didn't get to see the mysterious inventors of Genius Invocation TCG.
You might say for Charlotte, even though she's a 4-star most likely. So?
It seems everyone can't stop talking about that game.
It's fun to play cards, not meet new friends. I don't have friends. They disappoint me.
In that case, how would everyone like to join me for a very special delivery?
Are you gonna put me in a box?
Huh? You mean it's related to Genius Invocation TCG?
Yo, there was once, I can't remember where I read this. I think there was a time in the early United States like history, like with the history of the United States Postal Service, where you were able to mail children. Like, they wouldn't put them in a box, but they would mail them. You could mail a child. For like a year, this was possible, and I can't remember the details of it. And now I just thought about that, because we're going to put Paimon in a box, and we're going to send her somewhere very far away.
Mm-hmm. That's right. You'll understand when we get there.
The treasure is the memories we had of kicking Ito's ass with a trash deck we made. Yeah, with the trash deck he made. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Alright, and kicking the router was also a memory. No, that's not a memory I want. Send Paimon to the Shadow Realm, yes.
I would have invited Sino along too if he wasn't busy with work.
He probably wasn't.
Oh, really? But didn't you say before that you can't disclose customer information?
Yeah, but this time the situation's different. Let's just say this delivery wasn't assigned to me by the company. This package had been sitting at the company for some time because we could never locate the recipient. Even the neighbors didn't know where he went.
Oh, so we're just giving somebody else's mail away. Are you able to even do that?
Oh, so the company eventually took ownership of the package?
Yep. The holding period passed just last month.
But can't you just return it to the original sender?
Well, it turns out the sender has passed away.
Well, that's convenient. Charlotte gonna snitch. Kiara Wawawa went to the original sender and made sure the original sender passed away.
Oh, that's terrible.
Nah, don't worry. They had an egg.
Yeah, and I thought both the original sender and intended recipient would be disappointed if this package is left undelivered. So, I took the initiative and started asking around Sumeru in my free time. Eventually, I found out where the recipient went and also learned a little about his past.
Yo, so Fontaine, I think, has, like, flying machines or something, right? Like, it's, like, technologically advanced like that. What if Kiawawa here and her express mailing thing went on, like, flying machines to deliver stuff? Do you think we'd ever just get the plot of the movie Castaway?
Wow, amazing! So who is it?
Actually, how many people in chat have seen Castaway? I realize that movie's actually, like, 20 years old or something, so you guys might not have actually ever seen it. You like how the time of day keeps changing throughout the event? Yeah, it's because I take forever because I interrupt things.
Well, you'll have to come with me and see.
You saw the memes? The movie's actually good. But yeah, basically a FedEx dude gets, like, stranded after a plane crash on a deserted island. You think we'll ever have that with her, and then we'll just... That's how we end up in the Apple Archipelago for the next time.
I have a feeling that it'll be good to have some true Genius Invocation TCG players like you come along.
Oh, sounds like another news story brewing. I'll tag along as well.
Huh? Oh, now Paimon's really curious.
Paimon, you can't even play the TCG.
What do you think, Traveler? Shall we join her?
It's our duty as
Alright,
TCG
then
players.
follow me to Vimara Village.
We got teleporters, we'll be fine. Yeah, we do, they don't. Castaway, the one with Tom Hanks from around the 2000s. Yeah. That one, yeah. Wilson! I still remember that. I remember one time, I guess my father was watching it, but he got like a new like surround sound for like the TV or whatever, and I think like my mother, I think this is when they were still together, was in like the other room, and then he reached the scene where like the plane crashed, and I remember her like flipping out and being like, "Oh my god, it sounded like the plane crashed right here in the house. How loud did you have it?" And apparently like it was loud enough to shake the whole entire house. I barely remember, but yeah, I do. I remember it well enough. I was definitely old enough to remember for sure.
The clues pointed to Vamara Village, but I'm not sure of which house they live in exactly.
And Catherine too. Apparently Catherine can use teleporters. Oh yeah. If we can believe her and not that, you know, she just is clones and robots. The ball, yep.
Guess we'll have to ask around.
Any idea what the recipient looks like?
I only know his name is Garvapitum and that he's
Who?
a scholar from the academia.
Oh, he's gonna be like one of the original creators of the game, right? You got stun locked by Aranara here. Good. The Aranaras are gonna make sure that you enjoy their story quest. The Aranara in my lap is very happy right now. When is Hoyoverse gonna like make official Aranara plushies? Good. Experience the Aranara. True. You haven't watched it when it came out since it was non-existent. You just watched it with your parents because they wanted to rewatch it with me. Really? Interesting. Yeah, I remember watching it when it... I don't think we watched it in theaters. I think my father got it on like Blu-ray or something. I mean, was Blu-ray even a thing back then? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't remember. Like, in my head, it is always 1998. Like, I feel like I have not gone past the late 90s.
Garvapitum. Got it.
Like, I think back to, like, oh, this and that was this many years ago, and I was like, no, Chief, it's not 1998 anymore, man.
Hi there. Do you know where Garvapitum lives?
Because you were non-existent, as in you weren't born, wow. That probably too.
I'm afraid I've never heard that name before.
He's a scholar from the academia.
Oh, yes, there is a scholar around here, but I've never heard anyone go by the name you mentioned. Are you sure you've got the right name? Actually, I'd like to ask him a few questions myself regarding which of the 6 Darshans to join.
Follow your heart.
Sounds like he doesn't know. Let's go ask someone else.
You're gonna make me go across the river? How dare you? I have half a desire to whip out Kokomi and just walk across with my burst. Look at how, like, the water and the moss, like, do the thing. It's kind of cool. Hi.
Hey there! We're looking for a scholar named Garvapitum.
Of Lisa turning into an R&R saying, oh my god, in the Japanese style after she visited Sumeru and got into a weird failed experiment. Wow. All I'm gonna say.
Garvapitum? I never heard of him.
How many packs did you smoke today?
Wait, do you mean that newcomer that arrived a few days ago?
Sorry, I just got on back from Atlanta City after smoking at least 20 packs. I don't know where anyone is. Why don't you go try to find someone else?
Like, dang, girl.
Oh, someone just moved here?
Yes, that's right. He looked pretty anxious, though, almost like he's struggling to complete a thesis.
Yeah, you look pretty anxious. I'm on my smoke break right now, though, if you don't mind. I'm gonna need you to go away real fast.
I've seen him speaking with the village head. probably looking for a place to stay. Vamara Village is the perfect place to take a vacation and relax, which is why I chose to come back here.
Yeah, that and the prodigious amount of smokes, apparently. I love the music at this village. It's good. I love the music around the ruined golem in the jungle. That music is really good when you're around that area. Like, not when you're inside of it, but when you're, like, traveling around it. The music there is really nice. Sounds like she went into a burning building and just inhaled all the smoke. Dear Lord. She just got back from a vacation to California during the summer.
Got it, thank you. We'll go talk to the head of the village.
Don't mention it. If life is ever treating you hard, you can always come and live here for a while.
You are all cruel. This is probably true. I'm sorry. Her voice took me by extreme surprise. Like, oh my god. I was not expecting that. I'm sure the voice actress is great, and I'm sure her voice is lovely, and they just told her to sound like that. Sumeru air is polluted. Probably why people are so dumb. No, that's just the Akasha that did that. Who are you? This is probably the dude we're looking for. What's up, Gramps?
Hello, are you the head of the village? There's something we'd like to ask you about.
Yes, that's me. Go ahead.
Blame that on the director, not the VA. Yeah, probably. But even then, it's not. It's a random NPC. I would rather them have voices that are comedic and like memorable instead of, "Hello, I am the next NPC you need to talk to find Mr. So-and-so." Like, it would be, it's better to have this stuff.
Do you know where a scholar by the name of Garvapitum lives? We'd like to talk to him.
Garvapitum. Ah, that must be him.
Yes, Garbafitum is indeed him. Who is him? Reminds me of that perfume. Oh, what's her face? Yinger.
You know him?
Yes, I do. He came here to rent a place to stay. He said he needed to unwind a little.
Except for Dunyazard, I can't remember anyone's name in Sumeru. The names are way too long to, longer than 3 minutes. I mean, how about you remember all of the Aranara's names? I remember some of the Aranara's names. Ara Sidraka, because Ara Sidraka is the plushie that I have. There's Ara... I'm doing a real good job here. What's the one? Ara Linka or something? He's the one with like the stick. Ara Raikon's the blue one. Obviously, there's Arama and Arana. Those ones are easy enough to remember. Oh god, what are some of the other ones? The Ara that say 8 sands. Yeah, Araranakin. Arananakin or whatever. Yeah, I remember him. You also remember Rana and Jet. Rana and Jet, of course, yeah. About the playable Sumeru characters? Well, I hope you remember the playable Sumeru characters. She who must not be named. Who is she who must not be named? Dunyazard? I'm not... It's just... Oh, I'm not saying you are. Don't get me wrong. Look, some of these names are, like... Amadhya, this is just some random dude. Like, unless you're experienced with the language this is based off of, it's natural that you're not going to remember. Christ, I minored in Japanese, and I don't remember 99% of the people in Inazuma, much less their names. Like, nobody's accusing you of anything, I promise. Random NPCs, you're not going to remember those. No one, I think, expects you to remember them, unless the NPC made an impact on you. I just mentioned the R&R's names because I think they're funny. You meant the R&R. They look the same. This is true.
But hardly anyone's ever seen him come out since he moved in. He doesn't seem to be very outgoing.
You don't even know the Mondstadt people in Measury. Yeah, there's Marjorie, there's Pallid. Remember him, Reckless Pallid. There's Anna, I think. Yeah, she's there. Oh, there's what's his face? Albert. Yeah, he's in Mondstadt. There's what is her name, like Yuri or whatever her name is? Eury, I think. Flora. Okay, Flora. Yeah. There's Glory, Glora. Yep. There's Guy. There's Timaeus. Yeah, Timaeus is the one who's with Yinger. Bianche, Margaret, Goff, the old man Goff. Who is Bianche? Who is she? Eula. Good one. Doctor something? What? You remember Albert? He doesn't deserve to be remembered. You remember Albert because he's infamous. Wagner, yeah, there's Wagner.
I don't know if that's his way of unwinding, but I'd say he's just keeping himself cooped up.
Sorry, old man. You're going to have to repeat all of that because we got distracted talking about names. I don't remember anything you just said. Is the one selling food ingredients near to me. Oh, okay. General store girl across from Good Hunter.
Are you friends of his?
Yeah, besties.
Yeah, you could say that.
Her tails are moving again. Is that what happens whenever she tells a lie?
What is this Paimon face? This is like Paimon after she walks into a buffet that's left unattended. What is this face? I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Oh yeah, Draft. Yeah, there's Draft. Diona's drunken father. Paimon on drugs. Yeah, this is a questionable Paimon. I don't like it. Discord screenshot simulator. This event has been full of faces, man. This is I don't like this one.
Ah, I see. I was thinking that it'd be good for some friends to check up on him.
Make that a Paimon emote. I once tried to make a Paimon emergency food emote as Paimon as a sandwich, but it didn't come out well.
He's staying up above. Look for the house in the corner. You should be able to find him there.
He's staying up above, and I mean in heaven.
Great! Thank you very much!
Don't mention it. I just want to see people who come here be happy.
I actually do need to make, like, I wonder how emotes work in YouTube, because we don't have music. We don't have emotes for the YouTube. And I said Twitch has emotes because of, like, better Twitch TV, but Twitch is also in self-destruct mode. So, where are we supposed to go? Oh, man, thank God for markers, because sometimes I'm dumb. Hi, kid. My face when I use 2 times Mondstadt card to wipe the enemy team card without letting them play a turn. Yep, I know that. I have a deck based entirely around that. Do these count as emotes? I mean, I meant like channel-specific ones. Lord knows what those are.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from.
This is the place. Let's try knocking and see if he answers.
I'll just bust down the door, especially since it randomly became nighttime again.
Hello? Anybody home? We're looking for Garvapitum.
You think Better Twitch TV works on YouTube? How does Better Twitch TV work on YouTube? Mondstadt card set after you eliminate a card. Yeah, you get another turn immediately. It's the most busted thing ever. Thank God it's Mondstadt, not Inazuma, because that would make one turn kill teams ridiculous. Galen identifies as multiple people. Good for them.
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
Yeah, you're the creator of the thing.
Hello, Mr. Garvapitum. I'm Kirara. I have a delivery from Kokomi Express. I'm afraid the package is quite late.
A package for me.
Yes, it's from a Mr. Gulab.
Mr. Gulag, where we sent those dudes.
What? Gulab? But how is that possible?
Yes, it seems your friend submitted the package to our company before he passed.
Friend? Some friend I am. There was nothing I could do about his illness. and I wasn't by his side during the last moments of his life.
Is this we're gonna try to throw like an emotional curveball at us at the very end of our lighthearted TCG adventure?
Don't say that. After all, you and Gulab are the creators of Genius Invocation TCG. I'm sure Gulab would have been happy to know how popular the game has become.
I'm glad Kirara here knew this the whole entire time. I mean, I called it, but still. I like how she just knows this, because why not? And yeah, this is what they're gonna do. Like, do we really need this?
Say what? He's one of the creators of Genius Invocation TCG?
Yo, Pegasus, give us those tune cards, eh?
Why? Why does it seem that misfortune always befalls geniuses like him?
If you don't mind, perhaps you could talk to us about it. It would probably help you feel better.
Charlotte, you just want to get info for the newspaper. We know where this is going. You are not a psychologist or a psychiatrist. Can we get some sick card backs? Yeah. Time to tie this event with a feels bow. Paimon, my god, you're not bright. Poor Paimon.
You're right. Maybe I should tell you.
I mean, we do get a free special card. Yeah, well, I want to see what that is.
You really wouldn't mind listening?
You'll feel better. I'm not answering that, honestly.
All right, then. It's not much of a story, really.
Cutscene time?
I knew Gulab
ever
since we were kids. We were classmates and grew up together.
Oh, that's surprising. I don't know anybody I went to high school with. Did any of you guys who graduated high school know anyone who you still know people he went to high school with? Because I don't.
Other than the bandages on his arms, you could hardly tell he had Elazar. He was always positive, peaceful, and kind.
Chief, how did he die a month ago from Elazar if we cured that stuff like half a year ago? Ain't adding up. Just one? Wow. Have there been any cards you can only obtain from events? Nah, just card backs. It's decent in my opinion, although I'm not a TCG expert. I'll figure it out. I'll look at it and see what's up. If that dead guy is a genius, why don't you just invoke him with the genius invocation? Oh, Sino, please. I remember all of my friends from high school, but that was 5 years ago, so still recent. Yeah, that was over a decade ago for me.
Later, we both entered the academia, and he became a Ratawahis Dastur.
Boy, I wish I knew what those meant.
If I remember correctly, that's a pretty high position.
Glad you remember, Charlotte.
Yes, he really was that smart.
Make a deck around? I don't even know what it is. What if it's like garbage?
But before long,
Ito deck.
The Elazar got worse and led to some serious complications.
Yo, you think I could make a, Ito deck, right? You think I could make a video on correcting Ito's deck? Like, the deck he actually uses and be like, how can we make this work?
After that, he became bedridden. He received treatment in the hospital, but had to abandon his research.
No, you cannot. Done. That'd be kind of fun. Correct, Kookie's it was weak. Yeah, Kookie was right, though. His deck was bad.
I would go see him in the hospital every day, even though he said there was no need for me to visit so often.
He must have been worried that he was taking time from your own research.
I know, but I couldn't bear to just leave him like that. He was clearly the smarter of the two of us.
I like her little, ribbon she's got going on down here. I didn't realize that. It's cute.
We would have some free time whenever I visited him, so we took some cards and started painting them.
That'd actually be an amazing video. I'll think about it. I'll have to, look back over his deck and be like, yo, how can we fix this? How can we make this work? Can we make this work? We have to keep the same character cards for sure. So Ito, Chungus, and Razor. I feel like you could make that work. It would definitely not be a very competitive deck, but I feel like I could do it. How about an HSR video?
over time, those cards became the basis for Genius Invocation TCG.
A game that was born from friendship. No, you just wanted to send him to the Shadow Realm.
It's not only a game. When we were designing it, I deliberately incorporated some theoretical knowledge of the elements.
Dude, you just put in basic elemental reactions that everybody and their mother who plays this game knows. A good kooky ego boost if you can somehow fix that garbage. Yeah. Chara has short hair, so why need physics some other... Oh, so she needs physics some other way.
I was originally waiting for him to recover, so we could study the subject together. But in the end...
Aw, don't be sad. Genius Invocation TCG is the result of your research together. Not to mention, a lot of people are enjoying it now.
After he passed away, I tried to play the game with someone else.
But they used this really annoying meta-catalyzed deck, and I just couldn't even get into it. I was done in, like, round 3. Like, what a load of crap. Man, we really messed up the game. Sounds like I need to make a patch.
But every time I looked up, all I could see was his silhouette. It was as if he was still sitting there at the table.
You might be eating some of them mushrooms. I thought I banned that. Yeah. They used Blue Eyes White Dragon. Dang. Every time they say Genius Invocation TCG, I feel like it's an ad for the Super Bowl or an in-game ad sponsor, door-to-door salesman. Yeah, when the initial thing came out and Diona was talking about it, she's like, you have to use this in Genius Invocation TCG, and then you rolled the TCG dice, and it's like, do we have to?
I know it was all in my head, though.
Paimon understands. Paimon wouldn't ever be able to get used to being away from the Traveler.
God help.
Paimon would probably find herself talking to the wind, as if the Traveler could hear.
Paimon, you have some very serious attachment issues that keep getting brought up every single patch. This is the world's most obvious foreshadowing, and I don't know where Hoyoverse is going with it, but oh my god, are they gonna sit there and they're gonna do something devastating with your insane attachment issues? Bring in Scaramouche to make a TCG ad. He already had a Honda and a Taco Bell one. Are you kidding me? That was for a trading card game. We don't do that much trading. Well, they were trading card backs. Okay, Venti will talk back to you. Yeah. They're gonna kidnap Paimon. What if Paimon gets arrested in Fontaine? Like, we're good, but Paimon gets thrown in jail.
Yes, everyone else has told me that I have to move on and embrace the fun of Genius Invocation.
Not TCG.
Saying that I'm one of its creators. But to be honest, without Gulab, what meaning does the game have anymore?
Garvapidum? Perhaps you should see what your friend sent you in the package.
Right.
Yeah, that might be helpful, Chief. That's why we're here. Garvapidum, this is nice, but I have more deliveries to do, and it's 11 p.m. I have to go.
What's this? A letter?
Yes, letters do come in the mail, man. A theory I read online, Paimon is emergency food, but will actually sacrifice her during an emergency for the travelers. Yeah, I think I read that before, too. I think I know what you're talking about there. Oh my god, letters come with
My dear friend, you must be wondering why I'm leaving you a letter like this. It's because...
Hey, Gulab, I'm here. How are you feeling today? I gotta tell you, I had an idea for another card last night. Huh? What's that you're writing?
It's nothing.
Okay. Anyway, up for a game?
You don't have to visit every day, you know. You should be focusing on your work at the academia.
Hey, enough of that. I'll keep visiting until you've fully recovered. Besides, I can't stand most of the folks at the academia anyway. Hey, it's your turn. Gulab, are you okay?
Garvapitum, you must understand. My Elazar.
Hey, don't talk like that. You just need some more rest.
It's because you won't come to terms with the fact that I don't have long left. Guess what? This game we invented is getting pretty popular here in the hospital.
Really? That's great news.
Yeah. I've even made a device to help people find other players nearby. Here, this one's for you. This way, you'll be able to keep playing even after I'm—
Just stop! You're gonna get better, you hear me? I don't need this thing. I don't want it!
I imagine the casket of tomes I gave you is probably gathering dust in a corner somewhere. So, this is my last gift to you. I'm sorry that I could only give it to you now. Do you remember when we first met? You were the only one willing to be friends with the kid with Elazar. Now, it's my turn to help you make some new friends. This way, I'll always be by your side, my friend.
Oh, so in the package is the touch grass card. Dang. That's wild, man. I'm glad we get that card. And I'm glad he's gonna give us that card. So his friend's dying wish for this dude to go touch grass, he's just gonna give that to us. Awesome. Touch grass card, yep. You glad you saw this blind? Yeah, I didn't see this before either. My theory is this is all a dream inside the shut up with your Honkai Star Rail brain rot. The academia, yeah, academia does not. Yeah, they're not cool. Does this mean these guys visited Timmy and went like, boy, do you want to be a superstar? Yeah, really. The Yai publishing house probably did take over at some point. Miko tends to kill birds during her idle animations. Yeah, she does. Timmy will beat her, though. We love the touch grass card. You cry every time, really? You didn't miss the whole thing. No, you just missed the ending.
Gulab.
Welcome, by the way.
That rascal. He was always this way.
I haven't played much Genius Invocation myself. All I know is that it has brought joy to a lot of people.
And apparently fear to like everyone in Inazumu who had the misfortune of going up against A and thinking that she's just gonna murder them.
As a true TCG player put it, the game allows many people to meet others, make friends, and experience the joy of dueling together.
Shadow Realm.
That's right! We've seen that firsthand on our journeys recently. Paimon could tell you those stories if you're interested.
Paimon, nah, we're good, man. We just relived those across like 2 different streams. We do not need a recap. Paimon's gonna tell you anyway! And then there goes our whole life story. She's gonna like recite the tutorial Diona gave us, word for word, and now we never escape. We're just gonna get ready for the next 6 hours of stream, guys. Paimon's about to go into story mode, and we can't get out. He's crying, oh my god, yeah. It's nice they added tear animations. Yeah, I did notice that. That's pretty new. That and, like, the Paimon, like, movement noises they got in this event. You hate Miko. I mean, don't worry. We don't particularly like her either. Tears are looking a bit weird, yeah. They could make the tears subtle. No, he's crying. Look, he's not actually crying because he doesn't know how anymore. He pulled out, like, blue Sharpie and just kind of, like, drew it on his face a little bit. He's like, I am sad. Let me pull out my Sharpies that I used to draw the cards with, and here's my sad card. They're looking like Metopia tears? Wow. Metopia tears. Yo, what was the other... was it... yeah, no, it was Metopia that had the twerky? The turkey that twerks? Yo, is he gonna give us a twerky card? You know Timmy would be using that in his deck.
Thank you all for your kind words.
Yeah. Good friends never truly leave. Nobody's ever truly gone. Thanks, Luke Skywalker.
You're right. Gulab. Is that what you were thinking when you left this letter? I've always kept your casket of tomes with me. It was so special for you to draw me a card like this. What a waste it is to never have used it.
Hand it over.
If he were here now, I know he'd say,
touch grass.
Hey friends, how about a game of Genius Invocation TCG? Well, what do you say?
It's time to do. Or stare at fish. Okay. I thought we were actually...
Garfapidum seems to be feeling better. Paimon even saw him crack a smile when he was playing just now.
It's a real shame you had to send him to the Shadow Realm there, Traveler. Real pity we'll never see him ever again.
It always takes time to heal from pain from the past, but I think this is a good start for his road to recovery.
They auto-battle the TCG. Yeah, like, come on now. He doesn't know the meta. Yeah, he's been so out of touch. He doesn't know the meta. Oh no, he still thinks that he could use Yoimiya with 2 energy. You can't do that, man. That hasn't been there since the beginning. No.
Yeah, it was a good thing that Kirara kept track of that package, even when they were unable to deliver it.
When my boss asked me to take care of it, I had a feeling that it must somehow be delivered. I couldn't just let it be abandoned.
Would you say that was your yokai intuition kicking in?
No, Paimon, that was her boss telling her that she had to take care of it. Weren't you paying attention? How do new cards get added canonically? Do they do a poll of people's favorite members of society? Good question. No, they just send people covertly to take pictures of people, like the paparazzi when they're not, like, looking. And then they take it back and are like, yeah, you know that Rana girl? Yeah, I saw her out in the woods. You're gonna make a card with her, and it's gonna do this.
Maybe, I'm not sure. I guess I just didn't want to let the sender's sentiment go to waste like that.
Anyway, I think this is where we'll say goodbye.
Oh. Are you going back to Fontaine now?
That's right. Who would have guessed that I'd still get such a quality story after the tournament had finished? It's going to take me a few days just to draft the articles alone.
And then we'll meet again when you write an article about how we get arrested and sentenced to death.
Oh, by the way, I still haven't had the chance to interview you two all this time.
Because you know that's gonna happen when we get the Fontaine. Why would they make TCG cards about the Fatui? Someone bribed them? Fatui's got the money and now they're like, hey, we want in on this.
After all that we've witnessed on this journey together, do you have anything you'd like to say?
I don't like to say any of this. We didn't really make any new friends, well, unless we count Kirawawa and Charlotte. We didn't learn anything about the game because we already knew it, and we didn't get to play against anyone other than Ito with his own garbage deck. And we beat him with his own garbage deck. We made a lot of new friends.
Yeah, you could say the best thing we got out of this adventure was the new friends we made.
What is this dude doing in the background? Hey, can you stop photobombing back here? We're doing a news report, man. Yo, somebody get him out of the frame before he sits there and does something that, like that's gonna interrupt the news.
I understand. I'll be sure to work your comments into my exclusive news piece.
That's it?
Just be sure to buy a copy of the Steambird when you visit Fontaine.
We'll borrow one from Mona.
And I should get ready to head back to Inazuma. I still have to report everything to my boss.
Will do. I'm sure we'll all see each other again soon.
Again, I said it yesterday, I'll say it again. She reminds me of Dorothy from Trails in the Sky.
And maybe we'll play Genius Invocation TCG if we have the chance.
Maybe next time we see you, you'll be a card. The Fatui canonically, okay, TCGs, by the way, when you do them desert as you see the Fatui mats on the ground, they have TCG cards on. That's not the Fatui, well, that's like the Eremites who do that. We learned that Raiden hates TCG. Your internet is a good example. Yeah, we learned that Raiden and Spectrum are in cahoots to take out my internet. Wild. Hey, if you beat the great Ito with a garbage deck, then maybe it wasn't a garbage deck, and Ito is a TCG genius. No, I think Ito is just a garbage TCG player. Who's her boss? Who knows? Are you interested in post-event NPC stuff? Yeah, I did hear about that. We have to do a couple of things, right? And then we can go do that. We still have to do the one for... Never mind. We still have to do this. So let's do these, and then we can go find the post conversations. Imagine Yai is our boss. Dear Lord, I feel sorry for her. I'd quit on the spot. Imagine this. You walk in, you get a new boss at work, and your new boss is Yai. What do? I don't even put in a 2 weeks resignation, like a 2 weeks notice. I just quit on the spot. I'm just like, oh, you're the new boss? Here's my badge. Here's my keys. I'm gone. Bye. I will live the Mona lifestyle before that. I'm gonna be real, I didn't even know this was a place. I've never seen her before. I know we were over here for the, Caribur thing, but I've never seen that character before. Let's do a puzzle. You just leave. Yeah, you just walk out. Don't forget to check the new card. Yo, where is the new card? Hold on, let me do this. Let me do this puzzle here. Where is the new card? I don't even know what you're talking about. Did it give me a new card? I didn't even notice. What if there isn't a new card and you guys are just, like, japing me? Wait, we can change it with this, too. You can't... That wasn't where I wanted you to go, but okay. We're just gonna do the most roundabout, ridiculous thing I've ever seen in my life. Because we can only swap surfaces, apparently. Five isn't gonna be a large... Yeah, 5 will be a large one. 4... No. Go 1, probably large. 3 is japes. 2 is medium. There we go. Nice. What's this one? Sumeru City. I really want to use this card more. I haven't used it in a deck yet, but I feel like it's going to be really cool. The new card is a 3rd Ito for Yoi's new burst cost. What? Yeah, what's his face just now realized it, and where do you get this new card? Where are you gonna go with the new card? Oh, it's this. You get 2 of these. Players with less than 4 cards in their hand draw cards until their hands have 4 cards in it. It's not bad. If this is your last card, that's not terrible. This could be really good if you just decide that you're going to use all of your cards for tuning. I could see some value in that. Yeah, I could see that being valuable. That sounds interesting. Maybe we'll make a deck around that. We still have to do the temper thing, right? The forge thing. So we can do... What time is it? It's like 5 right now, right? We started at 2. We might be able to do a little bit of the... Would you rather me save the temper stuff? I have to see how long it's there. Would you rather me save that for, like, a time when I can do it all at once? Or, or try to do probably some of it, because I don't know if we'll be able to do all of it. Yeah, that won't fit, huh? Got him. The cost of 2 Kokomi cards. Yeah, but for 1 card, though. Oh, it's the, which one does that one do? I don't remember this one. Is that the one that increases skill damage? Or is that normal attack damage? I forget. I haven't used those ones all that much. And a lot of the newer cards I haven't had a huge amount of time to use because of work and making the, I love this music. Port Ormos has the best music, man. But yeah, making the TCG, the guide video for building decks. Listen to that music. Ooh, that sitar is good. Can you repeat the question? What question? Do you think Hoyo will ever give us a ranked mode with like 60 primos a month? No. Ranked mode, maybe. Primos, not a chance. No. Did any one of you see the leaks about 3.8 TCG buffs? I don't even really trust leaks. I don't even pay attention to them much anymore. I know the leaks for new characters. Ladder sounds super sweaty. It probably will be. Have fun with all the catalyzed decks. I forgot the question. You asked, you repeat. I think it was it about the temper thing? The reforged thing? I thought she had this on as a hat. Look at this. Boop. Okay. Player revived Serval. Is this gonna be just like what's his face? Sign out? No. Oh, it's her.
There's so many players crowded around. I'm getting kinda nervous.
Cole, I'm surprised you can read the cards. Cole, sign up. Okay, Hyper Bloom deck. And this is gonna be this one. Okay, what are we doing? We're not using you out of principle because I hate you. What do we want to make for this one? We could probably do like a freeze. Fatui freeze deck could be interesting. What is the temper recorded thing? The temper reforged thing. It's the thing where you the thing. Yeah, man, the thing. Sweaty Tainari deck. I don't have anything to make a Sweaty Tainari deck unless I'm going to use her and him, and I would rather burn death than use her right now. I'm going to say Sweaty... No, we did not. The thing, yes, the thing. Sweaty Tainari. Sweaty Tainari deck is Tainari, Tainari, Fungus, Shroom, and Fischl. Actually, at this point, probably Tainari, Fungus, Shroom, and Raiden, but maybe Fischl. That's Sweaty Tainari deck from, like, last update. But I don't want to do Tainari. I was thinking maybe... Is it gonna give me Fatui Collusion? No. It gives me all of this mess, though. Huh. People not know what sweating is in context again. We know what it is. Burning because burning, nah. Why are they recommending him? Just like normal attack away? No. She is extremely busted. Nahida is like, why? Nahida, you're OP. Like, stop. That good explains it. What is sweating in this context? When somebody is sweaty, it means they're just being tryhards. Don't lose the broccoli. Oh, God. Nahida better get nerfed. Yeah, Nahida is extremely busted. I do hope she gets nerfed. Like this. What? Oh. And this thing, if you have her skill card, hold on, let me show you. This thing with Electro, oh, it just increases the uses. Oh, why? Absolutely insanely cracked. You know what? What if let me show you just how busted this stuff is. We'll use her. I don't like her, but we'll use her. You know, just these two alone is going to be nightmare fuel. Like, on her burst. Yeah, her burst is, and her burst does damage. Excuse me, I have Nahida? When did Nahida's burst in game do damage? I don't remember that one. Ah, I hate this card. Yeah, whatever.
Well, since you asked so nicely.
Like, yeah, this is... Okay. Maybe we draw Dendro? Or roll Dendro, rather? We roll Pyro.
You stand condemned!
Yeah, he didn't ask anything. Oh, God. Yeah, this is gonna be a wild ride. Oh, my. We have... There's a lot to be seeing here. Oh, yeah, the game's gonna tell me how to play the tutorial again.
Nothing lasts forever.
I was about to say, that counted, right? Okay, you gonna...
Not time to surrender yet!
Your sins weigh upon your soul!
That's nice. I thought this thing cost 1 to... I must have misread this. Oh, it destroys it through... Oh, yeah. Well, whatever. Who cares? We need 2 of the same type here to make this cheaper.
Come on out.
Okay. I guess we'll just do that. Then she has her burst back. Oh, what? Sino smack yai. Good. If her TCG burst did no damage, do you think they would make it a 1-cost burst? No! It's still busted! Do you see what this... Even if this did nothing, Shrine of Maya is insane. Like, this still does, like, all of this stuff does all this extra. Quicken does extra, like, this thing is... It increases the elemental, what do you mob? The brain not functioning. Creates 1 Shrine of Maya, which you can't click on, actually? Yo, that's a flaw. Somebody needs to... Oh, never mind. No, it isn't. It's down here. Yeah, reactions do 1 additional damage. Like, that's still, like, holy... Why? My lord. Yeah, we're probably gonna get hit in the face by Kolai. Oh, that'll be nice. I think it should not do damage, but not consume the turn either. No? I think it should not do damage or do much less damage. It does 4 damage. 4 damage. That's a lot. Please don't knock that over. Kid Kamaji, interesting. Imagine using this as your 0 cost.
Surrender.
Elemental skill. I'm really like hyper investing into Yai, and I don't like it. Why does he have a shield? Oh, they ate Lotus Chris. I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, we're gonna do this for now. And we're gonna do that.
Nothing lasts forever.
Torrent, bring refuge!
Ow. You're not gonna summon the jellyfish? You are gonna get hit in the face. That's cool.
Come on out.
Give me the electro die. Now we can sacrifice something. I am probably going to sacrifice this. And just do that again. I haven't even used Nahida yet. I was talking about how busted Nahida is. We have not used Nahida yet. I mean, I could probably swap. That might actually be smarter at this point. I was gonna drop that, but you know what? Yeah, let's do that instead. I was really love Yai to invest so much. Nope, it just turns out that that's what's happening. We gotta get rid of this dude though. Oh, he's totally dead next round. He's gonna do a metric crap ton of damage, but he's gonna be dead. Why do we have Liu Su in this right now? Ah, yes, all of the electro that I don't want. Kind of regretting getting rid of toss-up. No, I'm not.
Nowhere to run.
Ow. Okay, she can technically die to... Could do that, or we could do this, which would actually be better, I think.
Everyone hold hands.
Bye.
My judgment
Bye.
has failed.
Which card should I play here?
Okay.
Hold the line.
Okay. It's gonna be unfortunate. I'm just gonna swap to you real quick.
I want to help.
Dice, yeah. Less Yai would be unusable. Okay, what's she gonna do? You really just did that so that this does nothing, didn't you? Like you're just being a troll. I'm playing it anyways. And you're gonna deal with it. What are you gonna do? Put Bloom on me? Yeah, go ahead. Use Bloom. I dare you.
Try this on for size.
Everyone hold hands. Yeah, everyone hold hands because it's just insanity. Oh, look, we've got energy when we're all full on energy. Why are you almost dead? What do we want to do here? We could push back to Kale. Not that that's going to make a huge difference. We could just throw the thing down. We can't really swap, and I don't think I want to swap. Like how they use the region OST during TSC. Yeah. That is good. I wonder. Yeah, we got this. Is this going to cost 0 because of this, or cost 0 because it already costs 0? 4 and 2. Though I kind of just want this out for the Electro. She'll die, but whatever. I think we can put this on Nahida at this point. That absorbs Electro. You explode. Do we just burst here instead? That would burst kill, and then Nahida could just do things that Nahida does. Or I think Nahida can just do things that Nahida does regardless, because we have 6 dice left, and I don't think she's doing 6 damage. Even if she hits me with Sidewinder, she'll do 5.
That's more like it.
Yeah, because that's going to kill. And then once we hit with this, we're going to be doing pretty big damage there. Oh, wow, it took from that. That's not cool at all, but whatever, we can convert.
The Temple of Wisdom. What did Master teach me again?
The terrible toilet rush of 2020. Here, done a normal attack, okay. And then that's lethal, yeah. Sorry, Kala.
This way, Turtle. No. Like this.
Master Tynari, yeah, that's what she's referring to. Wait, so Yai's turrets stack, but aren't different summons. No, they're not different summons. They just stack. You can stack them up to 6, but they, by the end of the turn, they'll drop the 4. And if they're more than 4, they'll, like, shoot off when you end your turn. What did I miss in chat? I don't think I missed too much. Sorry, Kale. Kale was probably the hardest of them yet, but even then, it's just because, again, Dendro is just that strong.
I've never been in a situation like that before.
Kale, you've played cards before. Kale acting like she's never touched a card before in her life. You think Yai is the cause of and off is the cause of send off nerf? Another reason to hate Yai. Interesting theory. Burst consumes the stacks. Yeah, Burst does consume the stacks with Yai. I've used Yai before when I was like testing things out. Bursts do... Where's the... Don't mind, this is a silly thing we made the other day. Where's Yai? Yai. Yeah, so when she uses this, destroy it. So she's talking about destroying these things if... And then do this. And if they're destroyed when you have her skill card, then you can... when her skill card is active and you destroy them, you can summon them again for 1 die. Yeah. Silly thing? Yeah, that's this. We were like, can we make Sucrose Ganyu with Shenhe? The answer is probably yes, but we didn't get a chance to actually test it. Why touch grass when you can touch decks? True. Especially if your deck includes Nahida. Then you're just touching the god of grass. It's very serious. Okay, Sino. You gotta try it at least once. What, the Sucrose being Ganyu thing? Yeah, I deserve slander then if she caused that. Yeah, the send-off nerf, I don't know why they nerfed that. I actually am, like, concerned with why they decided to nerf it. You know what I need to do? Where's the bow that we got? This. I need to upgrade this thing. What does it take? It takes this thing that I have none of. Wow, So this isn't getting fully upgraded anytime soon. What is the point of Tatsumi Shrine? Oh, hello, by the way. SCP, oh lord. It costs the same as Mondstadt Cathedral. Yeah, but, let me just ascend this real quick. The difference is the value here, right? So if we're gonna jump in here, let me learn how to use a map. You've been sowed before while using a full summon board. I've been sowed before, as well, but it's usually not that big of a deal. So, what'd you say? Watatsumi Shrine, right? So let's talk about Watatsumi Shrine. So you've got your three main location heals, right? You've got Wangshu Inn, heals one, whoever your lowest off-field character is, your lowest standby character for 2. Cool. This heals your active character for 2. This heals everyone for 1. And that's the value here. Doesn't matter if it's your lowest character, your highest character, your active, or standby, everyone gets the 1 HP. It just splits the healing evenly. It's less, but it splits it evenly. So if you need, say, one of your characters on standby to be healed, but you also need your active character healed, this is better for that. Unless you have just both of these down at the same time, in which case knock yourself out. But keep in mind, you only have 30 cards in your deck and only 4 support slots, so think about, you know, slot economy here on where you're going to be putting stuff. That's the general value of it. I've found that when I have been using some decks, usually my healing go-to for starters is, and if you've seen any of my videos, you know these are pretty much in here. This is start, and then I will usually put this, and this is a basis, running usually 6 healing. This is a base. From then, I'll start to think, maybe I need something like this. Because you want generally somewhere between 6 to 8 healing, roughly, depending on the kind of deck you're running and the kind of character cards. Obviously, if you're running, like, Kokomi or Diona or, God forbid, Barbara, you can run less of this. Maybe not necessarily Barbara, because you're going to take a crap ton of reactions to the face. But yeah, depending on what you have, you might be able to run less of this. Even Bennett, you could definitely run less of this if you have his card in. But stuff like that is a good starting point for dealing with healing. If you're running a stall deck, you're probably going to need more because you just need to stall out until you get whatever your win condition is. Another Ganyu Tainari bow? What is? Amos? Oh yeah, I guess Amos can work with Tainari Burst. Unless you have it, unless you lower its cost. You just misread the card. Yeah, and it's an interesting thing. More cards for stall decks, definitely. Sandy Mamma Mia Shrine, yeah. Shrine can heal up to 6 HP total. With Sango Shrine, 1 HP times 3 cards times 2 usage. I don't think you used the math on that right, because you only have 2 cards. You can't put 3 cards in the deck. Am I going crazy? Did they change something? I don't know about that one. God forbid, oh yeah. 4 to 5 healing cards out of 15. Well, I mean, keep in mind you got 30 cards total, but you want healing. That's one of the things that I tend to get. I see a lot of people with decks, and I'm like, you don't have much healing. Either your deck needs to be extremely aggressive, or you are going to die to aggro catalyze instantly. Like, you will lose a character within, like, the first 2 rounds against an aggro catalyzed deck if you don't have a sufficient amount of healing in there. You just, that or you just swap all the time, and you sit there and constantly try to avoid them proccing catalyze, but you're not going to avoid it forever. Amos move whoop shiny with Tanari. I mean, it can work with Tanari. They mean healing 3 character cards. Oh, yeah. You have all of them down, yeah. 30 in total, but really it's 15 if you want to minimize RNG. Kind of. It depends on how many, because there's plenty of times that I'm only running one of a certain card. And when you really want to get into statistics, which I don't because I'm going to fail at math. Once you start putting in, you know, card draw mechanics here, your card draw engines, especially this thing. Once you start putting these things in here, you're going to find your odds start going up statistics. When you start actually doing like weird mathematical statistics that I don't fully understand, you find that you don't have a 1 in 15 chance to draw, you know, let's assume you have 2 Ellens in here, right? You technically don't have a 1 in 15 once you add in the card draw that starts increasing the amount that you draw. There's some weird mathematics to it that's you end up with like a weirder number to it. It's like theoretical statistics that again I don't understand to save my life. But on its face, for all intents and purposes, yeah, 1 in 15. We'll actually go into a lot of logistics. I'm pretty new to Genshin TD. Which cards would you say are staples? Sorry, I'm just dying over here. Cards that end up in almost every deck. This. Legit, almost every deck. Lotus Crypt always, and, 2 dice Paimon. I wouldn't say Lotus Crisp always, but Lotus Crisp is a common one. I personally use the pizza a lot. Some people don't. Up to you. But I would 100% say this. What else are very common ones that end up in decks? Not always, but one of these usually is good. I tend to go for Knights of Favonius Library for various statistical reasons. I find that especially when you're dealing with a when you're dealing with a deck that has number 1, 3 elements in it, or if you're dealing with a deck that has a lot of quick swap involved, I find this to be much more valuable than Jade Chamber. Also very good if you're up against control decks that push you around. This is better than Jade Chamber because you can predict where you're going to get pushed and work around that. I think this is common. I don't think people use it enough. I know a lot of people, I don't use it. I don't think I've ever made a deck with it. A lot of people like Toss-Up. I don't. I don't think Toss-Up gives you anywhere near as much value as Knights of Favonius Library. But that's just me on a personal level. Paimon is fairly common. You'll see most people will have at least one in their deck. You don't have to, especially if Vanarana. Lieben is also very good for card draw and dice generators. Keep in mind, though, with Lieben... So I'm just gonna die now, apparently. Lieben and Vanarana conflict with each other. If you have both on the field, Vanarana gets the dice before Lieben, which is not ideal. Lieben will save you from... yeah, Lieben will definitely save you from a lot of things. Lieben is very good, but not always necessary. There are some times where you just can't afford to use Lieben, to just save dice for Lieben. In which case, Vanarana is probably better. Other staples. Gamblers. Depending on the deck that you're running, Gamblers is huge. This, if you ever run a 1-turn kill deck, this will be a staple. You will need Gamblers. This is one of the most overpowered artifacts in the entire game. What about Thunder and Eternity? Thunder and Eternity. Hold on, let me get it real quick. Thunder and Eternity. It's good. I know what it does. It's good, here. Get in there. Look, you're being... You know what? Fine. You don't want to be in there? Don't be in there. We'll put Kokomi in there. And we'll put him in there. You can stay there then. Thunder and Eternity. All right. So this card is actually really good for dice rigging. And if you actually put Raiden in your deck and she wants to go in your deck and not resist, with Thunder and Eternity, you can get her burst off turn 1. You can legitimately do, if you have Thunder and Eternity, it's, what's the combo here? You use Thunder and Eternity, then you use Electro Energy Resonance if you have it. Hold on, I'm gonna need you actually in here now. The turn 1 combo for her is Thunder and Eternity, this, her skill, and then her burst. You'll use all of your dice, but you'll get her burst off round 1. And that, depending on what you have in there, like this, or if you had this. This is a meta as crap team right now. If you do this, turn 1, like, GG, because your opponent knows this is coming real soon, and, yeah, it's over, Chief. That deck is absolutely broken. It's because you hate her girlfriend. Dude, I hate her too. I don't like her any more than I like Yae. Raiden hates you. Raiden really does hate me. Inazuma. Yeah, Inazuma. You rarely use one-turn kill decks, so you rarely use Gambler. You can use it outside of one-turn kill decks. I've used it in a lot of different decks, but it's really... Gamblers is good in one-turn kill decks. I haven't made a one-turn kill deck video, but I do have a one-turn kill deck that I'm working on that is just like... Once you begin the combo, your opponent can't do anything to get out of it. You start the combo, and your opponent's like, well, I just died now. If you get all of the pieces to it, which is, like, honestly, like, drawing Exodia in Yu-Gi-Oh! But, like, if you get all of the pieces to it, it literally is just, congrats, you win. Your opponent literally can do nothing. Shields, you'll blow straight through shields. Like, you can theoretically, if you've got all of the pieces of the combo, you can do, like, 20 damage in one attack. It's absolutely busted how strong it is. And it's just like, yeah, shield decks, doesn't matter. Stall decks, doesn't matter. It is absolutely nuts to rewrite the meta. I don't think so. I don't think it's going to rewrite the meta because I'm still working on how consistent it is. The issue is consistency. And if getting that combo perfect is really hard. But if you do get it right, your opponent literally can do nothing. You will kill all 3 of their characters and they can do nothing to stop you. It's insane. But I'm still working on it. And no, it doesn't involve these people. It doesn't involve this archetype at all. Do you use General Ancient Helm or Lucky Dog? I personally prefer, in most cases, General's Ancient Helm. The reason is, what if your opponent goes first? Is it freeze? No, it's not freeze. I'll probably make a video on it. I don't want to hype it up too much, because what if I find out that it doesn't work? Against bots right now, which I've been testing it against the bots, my usual, like, early testing, they have no chance. They don't see what's coming. They're just like, we'll win. And it's like, no, you've killed one of my characters. I shall now kill all 3 of yours. Congrats. But yeah, General's Ancient Helm, the reason why I tend to prefer this is because if your opponent goes first and you don't get the skill off, you don't get the heal. This will at least keep you alive if your opponent goes first, maybe. This is also good for General's Ancient Helm, right? Let me go back to it. Actually, you know what? Where is it? Oh god, there's so many new weapons. I gotta find where everything is. General's Ancient Helm. Welcome to the most annoying stall you have ever seen in your life. Oh, you want to make it worse? Get up there, pizza. What are you doing? Yeah, you know, the egg usually won't even be necessary, but we can throw it in there for funsies. Congrats, fellow SCP level. You tear gaze upon me, yeah. You got the level 10 yesterday? Nice, nice. Yeah, the card backs are cool. Too bad we didn't get any from this event. It'll be an interesting video. It will if I can get it to work. You get so passionate over killing bots. No, I don't. They're just not bright bots. Add the dude for free food. Which one are you talking about? You talking about, what's his face? Where is he? Where's this clown? This dude? Yeah, I mean, you'd add that if you wanted this, but I'm just talking, even without that, right? Because this really isn't that big of a deal. This, plus that, plus this, plus this. Then it ain't dying anytime soon, and he's just mulching through your entire deck. Diona stall. This, plus that, plus then her burst. Oh my god. Hope you got like a Fatui deck to take that down, because that's annoying. Remember the 13-round match I was in? They were rocking this exact deck. They were doing this kind of a thing. Yeah, this is so annoying for stall. Like, if you're gonna make a stall deck, these two are ridiculous. Though I've seen a stall deck where instead of him, it ran Barbara, of all people, and Kokomi. And it was like a free stall. Chef Mao. I don't actually like Chef Mao that much, to be entirely honest with you. The reason is, as I can't find him, the reason is, he takes up a support slot, right? And he creates one random dice once per round, and he's taking up a full support slot for that. And you have to use a food for it to happen. Chief, just throw down, just do this. Like, just do that, and use Vonarana, or use Paimon, or Parametric or something. I find the value that he gives for the support slot that he's taking up to just not be worth it. Maybe if you're running specifically an NRE deck, which I haven't done since 1.0, since the original release of the TCG. Maybe if you're running that, you would run him for more value, but I just don't think his value is there. I get that he can synergize very well with him, and you just are like, welcome to free dice. But I just don't see, that being that strong in the long run. In most decks, you would not use Chef Mao. Chef Mao is a hyper-specific kind of a one to use, in my personal opinion. You love Chef Mao with the free foods? Well, yeah, with free foods, like, these. But, you know, how many are you really putting in here, right? Like, this is gonna be normal attack, more normal attack, 1 heal. So, like, you know, how many are you gonna put in there? Depends on the deck, right? Because, like, if you're not gonna do a deck that depends a lot on normal attacks, you know, you're taking up, what, 6 slots here, theoretically, if you're gonna use all of the available 0 costs for... Sure, you might get your 6 dice back, but you're taking up 6 slots of cards that could be something else. Not to mention, you need to draw this dude first. Like, what if you end up having to use your food before you draw him? Then he's a dead card. This thing is not gonna be a dead card. Unless your, like, support slots are stacked, in which case you probably have an issue of just how many supports you got going on. Which is why I understand when people use toss-up, even though I prefer not to. But that's just me. You use them all, to be honest? Jeez. Yeah, that's a lot. Rana is cute. I haven't used her much. I used her in, like, one thing. Where's her Aranara friend? Where's Ararana? This is a sin. But yeah, very niche. Yeah, it's a niche. You can use it for sure. Like, I've used it. My old, NRE Overload deck, the first deck that I ever made back in the 1.0 thing that absolutely destroyed 1.0's meta, it had 1 or 2 copies of Chef Mao in it, but it was an NRE deck. and it made sense for that. But yeah. Rana has the Dendro vision in the art. Yep. Post R&R quest, Rana. Wow, spoilers if you haven't done the R&R quest. You want Kaveh in TCG? Yeah, Kaveh would be interesting, I'm sure. You want Scaramouche as TCG, and speaking of gazing upon, nope. I've only used her in pre-made decks where she gets smuggled into some Zhongli decks. I could see that. 4-star, I'll hype him. Wow. The slander against Kaveh. Yeah, Kaveh and Nilou, I bet if they come out together, Bloom getting a major buff. What do you mean, nope? I don't like Scaramouche. As a character, I actually just don't like Scaramouche. I won't blame anyone for not doing the R&R quest. Well, I will. I will. I'm like hugging the R&R plushie that I have in protest. I will. You wonder if Kaveh's alt animation would be a certain scene in his trailer. Who knows? You meant that for Rana? Oh, Rana, Spill the tea. No, I just really don't like Scaramouche as a character. But that goes all the way back to like 1.1. Tricks, no. But yeah, so lots of stuff. Again, if you're new to the TCG, yeah, there's a lot of stuff to think about. But my advice for building decks, honestly, or to get into them, yeah, I've got like a deck video that you can watch if you want to do that and all. But literally, my real thing is find a character who you like. Pick your favorite character, right? Like, whoever you want. Maybe you want to build a deck around, I don't know, Klee. She's really good. But even if she weren't, right? Let's assume you wanted to build a deck around Fischl. Fischl's actually really good too. Crap, is there a deck that is... D-Luke, there. You don't see D-Luke very often. Think about all the things that you can use to work around that. Like, pick your characters that you like, pick a character that you like the most, and build a deck around them, and you'll start having a lot more fun with it than if you're just like, how do I get into the sweaty meta, and you're like, you know, don't worry about that. Because at the end of the day, the amount of people who actually do the meta versus people who are just chilling, like, you're gonna outnumber them. Like, it's not that big of a deal. And pretty much every card is viable. Yes, even Barbara, as much as I think she is a liability, there are areas and ways in which you can use Barbara to not get yourself killed. Which, you know, is what her role should be when she isn't turning you into an electrified bathtub. But yeah, every character can be viable. Even nerfed characters like Ganyu and Sing Cho, still very viable. Klee Electrocube. I haven't seen a whole lot of that. But then again, I haven't done PvP since the new stuff came out. Yo, these two Electrocube, like, wow. Electrocube this. And, you're never getting off of that character. Whichever character Venti pulls towards him, you ain't getting off of it. It's a cool idea in theory, but the practicality of it is, like, non-existent. But it is really cool. And Monster oh yeah, for Abyssal Summons, yeah. How are you playing TCG while watching a stream? Skill. 7 damage with your Noelle. Yeah. Yeah, Noelle will do that. Noelle is busted. Abyss Lecter is genuinely the worst card in the game. You sure about that? Nerfed Kenki exists? Yeah, nerfed Kenki exists and can still be very, very useful and annoying in superconducting teams. Ever tried Cube, Child, Maiden, Ramp, Stall deck? Oh, I'm sure you could. I have not tried a whole lot of these. The biggest thing that has taken up my time, I mentioned this throughout the stream, is my students were graduating last week, so work was really, really hectic. So I've been dealing with, like, adminning testing and dealing with their graduation and everything. So my students were graduating. Yay. Because we're almost at the end of the year. And then the video that I made for like how to build any deck, that took so much time for being only a 14-minute video. Like that stuff takes for me to edit everything is so time consuming. So I really didn't get to use a whole lot of the new cards all that much. Like I haven't really done a whole lot with Zhongli. I've done a little bit with Xiao, but not much. I've done actually quite a bit with Venti. Venti's cool. I messed around with these two, and I still hate them both, but whatever. They're decent cards. I've done virtually nothing with her. I've done quite a bit with Amber because I needed her for that deck video. I haven't done a huge amount with him or her. But yeah, I really haven't done a huge amount. I have messed around with the Lecter. I don't think the Lecter is as bad as people say, because this Resurrect thing, if you play him in a shield deck, he can be hard to take down, and his Resurrect can, I think, stop one-turn kill decks, because I don't think him resurrecting counts as a kill, but I need to double-check that. You hate Zhongli, to be honest? The Zhongli card? Why? You replaced the store churl guy with Ito, and it works pretty well. What, with the, you're a teacher? Eyeball emoji. Yes. Who's that cryo card with the Claymore? Is it an NPC? You didn't see a cryo card of a Claymore try. You must be, oh. What are you talking about? Chongyun, yeah. Nah, he's Chongyun, man. Only cryo Claymore that exists in TCG and in Genshin Impact. Yeah, Chongyun. His elemental skill is you. Wait, who? Zhongli. Oh, yeah, Zhongli. Zhongli. My dude, how does Noelle do better at shielding than everyone in this game? Like, legitimately. 5 to create a 2 shield points. Now, you could do that, or you could do 3 to create 2 shield points that have damage from physical. Huh. But wait, he creates a Geo Summon. Wow. Let's look at Zhongli for a minute. This thing, right? When your active character is protected by a shield character status or shield combat status. So there's a few ways that this could happen. So this could actually work with the Pyrolector. Your summons deal +1 geo damage. Chat. Who do we have who can create geo summons? Let's count them. We might need to pull out an abacus, maybe a calculator for this one. I know there's tons, but we might need to count them. Who can create geo summons? We've got Zhongli and hold on. We got to double check here. There's so many. I don't want to forget any. Zhongli and let me carry the 0 real quick. Ito, that's, hold on. This is like calculus, man. I wish I majored in math. 2 characters. Ito Ningguang, future in what dimension? he knows about the Ningguang buff in update 4.5. Future Albedo is something. I do think we will get an Albedo card who will create a summon. My guess. Speculation, I don't know anything. I'm just spitballing. This is like with the Yelon idea yesterday, right? Albedo creates his summon with his skill. When his skill is, if you use his skill card with his summon, when his summon is on the field, plunging attacks do an additional damage. Albedo, Xiao, Venti team. Go. Or just Albedo, Xiao, and then an actual element that reacts, because Venti doesn't react with Geo, but whatever. You get my point. Yeah. Ningguang's shield isn't an actual summon. It counts towards this, but it's not an actual summon. Here's another interesting thing, right? And this is also why Noelle is the best Geo card in the game. Ning Guang. She creates this Jade screen. This Jade screen, the combat status, when it is on you, what color is the shield icon? Let's see how much you guys know. This could be a quiz question for the YouTube, really. What color is the shield icon? Because this is actually important. Not yellow. No. Yeah. Zero's got it. It's purple. Not purple. Not quite purple. It's, yeah, purple blue. I don't know. I'm partly colorblind. But yeah, it's the same as what you said. It's like Sing shows. It's like Lotus Crisps. Here's the thing. And this is why it's important. This will not trigger with that on its own. If the shield that is created with your ability creates a blue-purpley shield, this will not give it +3. Ning Guang, to use Geo-Resonance, needs to activate Crystallize. Noelle does not. So she can get 5 full plate in a pinch when you need it. Ideally, you still want her to do Crystallize, so you get 4 full plate to Crystallize, which gives you 6 shield total. But, also, Jesus Christ, I play a lot of Noelle. But, you can see here, this is better. This is why her shield is that good. Now, Zhongli, Jade Shield, what color is his? I haven't used his much. Jade Shield is... What is that? There's no consistency, man. Hoyoverse, come on, man. What? There's no consistency. What is that? What color is his shield? Does his work or not? It's yellow. Okay, so his will work like Noelle's. If you want to sit there and spend 5 dice on it. No. Here's an idea to make Zhongli better. Reverse this crap. Reverse this. Have the summon be the extra thing from this, and have this, the shield, be the default. Zhongli is... You using him for his burst? A 3-3? For petrification? Chief, run freeze. You have like 70 in Kitsing? Jesus. 200 on D-Luke before you knew he was bad. Zhongli with his signature weapon is genuinely scary. What is his signature weapon? What is his weapon, I say, as I go right past weapons? When your active character is protected by a shield. Yunjin. Whenever Yunjin comes out, that's all I'm going to say. Gain +1 damage. Active character uses elemental skill. If you have a combat status that grants a shield on your side, add 1 shield point to the Yunjin. Legitimately, once we get a Yunjin card, Lithic Spear, that thing, Zhongli is going to be a thing of the past because he needs to get buffed. He actually... Why am I not surprised Zhongli needs to get buffed in the TCG? Where have we seen this before? Poor Zhongli, man. Because this just doesn't... Again, I haven't used him much. Maybe he is actually good, and I'm just jumping the gun on early interpretation. But it really seems like you need either a metric crap ton of dice or just a lot of dice rigging to do this and be consistent with it. And you're doing it for what? 3 geo damage, a 2 shield, and a summon? Noelle gets better shields all in all, and then will get her burst quicker, and just 3 damage will be nothing to her. Like, I'm sorry, Noelle just outdoes. Noelle is the Geo Archon of TCG. Ito's a good follow-up. Zhongli holds skill makes the shield not to press. Yeah, I know. It is based on the game. Yeah, I do know that. But I think I get why they did it. I just don't like it. You only see Zhongli in PvP with Raiden and Sarah. Why? For the burst? I guess you got all of the summons, right? And with his weapon, 5 damage with Sarah's thing. Or actually 6 damage. Yeah, I mean, I can see him being useful with it. I can see a deck where it works. I can understand why looking at that. But it takes a lot of pieces. Raiden and Kitsing? I don't know about Raiden and Kitsing. Does Stone Steel increase damage the enemy takes? No. Buff it? What? No. Some upper up mostly really like Noelle since she has 2 hang-ups and a good card, or 2 hangouts and a good card, maybe. She has 2 hangouts because I think people requested hangouts. And I'm gonna say it again. Her second hangout, there are parts of it that are very similar to a story idea that I sent Hoyoverse back about her hangout. Look, I'm not saying Hoyoverse reads my things and turns them into reality. Narukami Shrine, the Sumeru card. But, you know, just saying, I'll take credit for it. Did they drop the 4 Archons at the same time? Yes. Which I don't agree with. I don't know how you guys, you love Shaofu's Lament. I don't know how you guys feel about the Archons personally. I don't think they should be normal character cards. I think there should be a whole new game mode with them involved and not be normal character cards. They should function like commander cards in Gwent, if you ask me. Hoyoverse employee. Yeah, okay. Don't microphone ASMR me or I'll take out my Claymore. No. It's just proximity effect. Cards like Sumeru City reduces... So Sumeru City wasn't actually what I was referring to when I said the Sumeru thing. The Sumeru thing... Let me... Filters exist, my man. The Sumeru thing, right? That I was referring to? This. I basically had an idea for a card, but my version was discard your entire hand, then draw that many cards back. This is, I mean, pretty similar to it, except you're drawing 1 card first, and then discarding and switching out any others. But I did have some that involved switching cards as well. So I had similar ideas. Grand Narukami Shrine was literally an idea I gave to them right before it came out, like the update before it came out. No, actually, I think an update before that. 2 updates before it came out. Except mine was an Aranara card. Because Aranara's. Cards like Sumeru City reduce cost of his dice skill. Yeah, sure. By, what, 1? If you have, you know... If you do not have more dice, then you need 5. I don't know about this. That's... Sure, if you add that plus... I don't know, something like that, or... That's not it. What am I doing? This. Sure, you can get it down theoretically to 3. But it's like, look at all the pieces you need for that. I don't know, you have to think about how long it takes you to get that, but that's just me. Again, if you can make it work for you, go for it. Like, I'm not saying it's impossible by any means. I'm sure there are decks that do make Zhongli work well. I just think compared to a much easier Noelle, he's got some stiff competition. He's good at stalling and getting his burst to disrupt enemy turns. Yeah. There's a card called Sumeru City, and it's a good summon for ramp decks. Yeah, I do want to work with Sumeru City more. I haven't done much. NPCs playing Raiden Shogun card when they're terrified of even being the canon competition. Look, man. Can't beat him, join him. Noelle hasn't been on raid up for 10 banners. They're saving her and Barbara and Bennett for the Hydro Archon. Oh, God. Not Barbara. I don't need any of them. I have all of them at C6. Hypostasis is better, to be honest, because it stalls turn 2 and tanks damage by reviving. Yeah, I think Hypostasis and, what's his face? Pyrolector as well. You can really make a very annoying deck, I'm sure, with these two. Keep in mind, there goes 4 cards just for that. So yeah. Yeah, these were ones. I think I gold carded him because I was like, I'm gonna use him a lot. Are you pulling for Eula? Nope. Chief, I have been saving my like life savings for Hydro Archon. Like, we waiting, Chief. We are waiting for Hydro Archon probably. Or something else. I don't know. Maybe Charlotte, but if she's a 4-star, then skip. If she's 5-star, I'll consider it. But this is I've been saving even these wishes, okay? Like, the save is real. And Joe, he just screams every time he attacks True. Who's Eula? Yeah. Who's Eula? What's a Eula? End user's license agreements? How does one save so much? You see the banners, you just ignore them. You ignore them. You get obsessed with big numbers and you ignore them. That's how. That's how you do it. Anyways, though, I think this is probably going to be a good place to stop. I don't think we're going to have enough time to do... This is what I was talking about, the Forge thing, the Realms Temper Challenge. Forge Realms this. I haven't done this yet. I've got 23 days to do it. I think I probably will save that for another time. I haven't done the heated battle mode, guys. This thing ends today. Crap. I have to do this, don't I? Who is this? I don't even know who that is. Yeah. I don't know. I'll eventually... Dude, I haven't even done this, and this ends soon, too. I haven't had a chance to do any of this. This is unfortunate. Yes, you do. This is true. I do need to do this at some point. Dr. Livingstone, is that? Dude, who remembers Dr. Livingstone? Fighter got such low HP that he dies the very first turn. Not necessarily. Don't start with him then. That's 2 skills and he's out of a revive. His skill... yeah. Shield decks. Put him in a shield deck. This dude will survive for years. But yeah, I'll probably do this off stream. It's use character cards selected on the spot and randomly generated action cards to do battle. Honestly, I feel like I'll probably just do... I don't even think I'll make a video on this, because, like, what am I going to do? What video could I make? Like, really, it's random. Like, I couldn't really make a video on this. I think I'll just do it off stream. Because I don't want to draw this on too long, because who knows how my internet is going to be. It's been good today, though. Well, as I'm connected directly to the modem. We'll figure out what's wrong with the internet tomorrow when Spectrum shows up and decides to, do their job. Could we get one match of Sucrose Ganyu? Sure, why not? Gary, actually, no, let's use... I always do Gary. What do we want to do? Where's Atra? I do Atra every now and then. There he is. Yeah, I'm gonna interrupt your match real quick. Again, we came up with this... Gone Cross. We came up with this, like, yesterday on the spot. It hasn't been tested. It probably sucks. I forgot what cards are in here. But let's see what happens here. We want that. We probably want that. I don't know if I want that just yet. Not bad. I would have liked some more ramp or something.
What exactly is teamwork?
We're the first to witness your madness. This is not going to become... Maybe. I doubt this is going to become an actual... I'm going to stick to cryo for this. I doubt this will become an actual, like, video or anything doing this. I see. Animo is back with a vengeance. Cool. Do I want to use this? There's a lot of stuff I can't use, but maybe we can convert. Screw it. Why not? We're playing fast and loose here with things. Who cares?
Unleash!
Ow. I kind of want to get the Sisson mages down first.
Frosty, huh?
You've seen Ito's deck now for... Oh, yeah, now, yeah. Ito's deck was... Dear Lord, Ito. Come on, man. Are you going to make your turn? See, these bots, their order is... He's going to probably switch to D-Luke at some... Yep. I fought these dudes enough. I know what they're going to do, like, without thinking. Yeah, this is going to take one of the things, but it's no big deal because then we're just going to start normal attacking and then eventually... Boop. I don't want to swap. Lieben would have been nice. Unfortunately, summons don't get extras. We get Rana. We don't need this, so we can tune it. Do we have anything of 3 cost that's worth anything? Nope. Yeah, I think we can get rid of all of that. We didn't really choose the best starting hand, to be honest. So, whoops. Oh yeah, I forgot, he goes first. Now watch him use his skill, yep, after he eats normal attack buffing food. D-Luke's got all the brains. We're gonna take a metric crap ton, though. That'd be 2. We could theoretically do 4 if we wanted to, but I don't think I want to use that right now. Oh, that's when you use a skill. Wow, I'm dumb. I did not pay attention to that, and we are about to take a lot to the face. Huh. Hear me out. I got an idea. We're gonna swap. Okay, thankfully he swapped too. That was very polite of him.
I want to help.
Good job, Sucrose. I want you to help. Elemental skill. Here comes a lot of damage. Burst is gonna be coming soon. Probably next turn. Do we need to wait for the... Yeah, they waited for the music to stop, you know? Yeah, next turn we've got Burst coming in, which is going to be a problem. Yeah, this deck, we did not get a good starting hand. Thank you, Lieben. You are many, many turns late. We really can't go anywhere without insta-dying. Like, Sucrose might just die and we don't get to see Ganyu Sucrose. Especially since it's giving me all of the things. I know what it's doing. I've seen this before. We're gonna have to use a skill here, aren't we? Yeah, Rana does not belong in this deck. I didn't read Rana's abilities well to save my life, did I? Now I think we pull out the hidden this.
Absorption test.
Now at least she gets to live. We get some cryo dice that we could maybe convert.
Get back!
I don't want him to move there. If we pushed back to the... Well, no, he'd die, right? If I just did this, he dies. She dies, though, too. The other option is play Lieben, swap the Shenhe, getting rid of one of the cryo dice, leaving us with 3 for Lieben. She takes 3 to the head. Problem is, he's going to get his burst next turn. However, if I attack, she dies. I still think that's smarter because knowing the NPC, they're probably going to switch to D-Luke and let him die anyways because they're about as bright as burnout light bulbs. So I still think doing this is going to be smarter and we just get the card draw. Don't you dare.
I will do as you command.
Okay, or you're going to attack for 5, whatever. At least we're not dead yet. That's not gonna kill. Did I not tell you he'd switch to D-Luke and let D-Luke die? I told you. I've played these bots so much to know how incredibly stupid they are. That's a lot of hydro. You're trying to get me to do this, aren't you? Yeah, no. Like, again, I've played these bots so much that I know what they're going to do without any... Chief, she ain't gonna survive for that. We don't need this anymore. That isn't going to kill. That can kill, but then we don't get our thing off and she explodes if we use this. And then we're just left with Razor. Heavy attack? Well, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking, because that will kill, right? But then we don't get our cryo thing down. Does it really matter at this point, though? Probably not. No, I think at this point, we just go for the kill. Again, she's dead. I told you, this deck is... We did not test it, or Rana would probably not be in here. Because she doesn't proc off of normal attacks. I misread that. I thought it was in you use a skill, not an elemental skill. Okay, you die.
My curse! To there.
We go to you. We can sacrifice you. That does 5. It gets rid of this, so we at least aren't overloaded. This deck lacks healing. It has healing in it. I promise you, it has healing in it. We just didn't have a good starting hand to draw any of it. Elemental skill. Okay. What can we do here? That would do 1. That would also do 1. So it's better to just use the skill. Of course, we may want actual healing because the burst... This doesn't matter. We win. Unless he has... His deck has no healing in it, we win. That will hit, do 3. She'll die. She'll push. We win. Like, none of what I do right now actually matters. I'm just going to guarantee that we win. Truly lucky, then. Truly unlucky. Here's some of the things that we have for protection. It's just really, really unlucky at the start. Wow, look at all that cryo you're giving me when I don't need it. It doesn't matter. I can convert everything. My man. There you go. There's 6. Bye.
Stand clear.
Sucrose carried, right, guys? Yeah, no, I told you this deck was awful. Like, we did not get to test it or do anything in it. Like, no. But, yeah, the thing... Get out of here. The deck, if you looked at it, it did have healing. We just had... We went with a really dumb, like, start. It's got this. It's got this. It's got, like, 6 things of healing in it. Like, it does have some healing, It's just we didn't actually draw early on any of our stuff. Rana really shouldn't be in here because Rana's based on skills. I thought she was normal attacks because I didn't read the bloody card. So she really couldn't be of much use here because we want to be normal attacking with most characters. We could probably do with maybe some artifacts. But yeah. What are those? What are what? Average Lumine creation. What does that mean? Quick swaps where, damage where. You don't necessarily need quick swaps of everything. Again, I came up with this on the fly. There's plenty of decks that don't necessarily need quick swap. And in terms of damage, the damage is in the skill. If you actually read what this stuff does and how it works with cryo-infused reactions, add in this, Sucrose literally becomes a normal attacking Ganyu. Like, this with her skill card Ganyu. It's actually nutty. She actually does become really strong. In theory, you just have to get the combos out. Well, like I said, this again was something we just came up with in like a few minutes yesterday at the beginning of yesterday's stream. Just messing around. It's definitely not something I would run at all without a lot of changes. Like, I don't even know if I would run like 2 of these because, again, our main goal is really... The summons will add extra... This will create extra damage for the cryo that gets swirled, but not as necessary when you get everything else. Ancient Helm. Ancient Helm was an idea. I thought about Ancient Helm. I thought also about this for dice generation instead of her. But yeah, Ancient Helm would be a thing. Getting rid of this would be a thing for sure. Having a better starting hand. Again, what was in my starting hand at the beginning, right? We had this. We had that. We had this. We had this. And then, like, one other thing. And I don't remember what it was. I think it was maybe Rana. So it was not a good starting hand at all either. You would want to start with some amount of card draw or ramp or something. Your one-turn kill deck, is it Amber? No. It's not Amber. No. Amber definitely cannot. I mean, she's in there, but she can't do that. No. What does the Yoimiya artifact do? What, the 3 cost? So, okay, when you have more than 2 energy, character's normal attack and elemental skills will deal +1 damage, and you get to spend 1 elemental dice left when you do a skill. This version of it is just do elemental skill. Liyue Harbor Wharf instead of Rana? Why do we need more card draw? We have this. If we were going to edit this, let's assume we're going to edit this, right? Can't believe I'm doing this. I can't believe I'm messing with this mess. Rana is definitely out. We know Rana ain't working. This isn't working. So we've got 3 cards immediately to work with here. Maybe a Catherine. Maybe an extra one of these. Maybe. I'm just looking at what didn't work well for us. The biggest issue for us last time, survivability. Survivability and our opening hand. We have some decent card draw here. This thing is surprising in the amount of card draw. Having 2 of them in your hand or in your deck can sometimes lead you to flood. And you don't necessarily want that. Gotta keep track of which cards you tune the most. Sometimes. That's situational, and these were obviously it. This, though, is very important. Go to TCG, I don't know. In terms of actual gameplay, yeah, Shimenawa at least used to be Yoimiya's artifact set. Yeah, it was, but it was never really the best for her. I disagree with people who say it's the best for her. You'd remove Timmy, takes room from your companion slots for 3 turns, but who else is going there, really? If you do this turn 1, how much are you really getting down? You probably aren't getting these down for a while, and once you get this down, you get him down, and then you immediately get him out. Timmy isn't really that bad when you think about it, because of just, these are gone 1 turn. There's a permanent. That's usually gone within a turn or 2. This is gone within a turn or 2. You're not actually clogging things up. Timmy's lasts the longest, but it's not clogging a huge amount up. it isn't the best. Shimenawa for Yoimiya? No, not in my opinion. It depends on what you're doing. If you have her bow, Shimenawa, like, directly conflicts with it, if I remember. That domain is so efficient, though. The domain is, yeah, it's good for this thing, is what it's good for. Remember when people thought Shimenawa was gonna be good for Xiao? Poor Xiao. What else did we say we were gonna put in here? I already forgot. I don't think that would be necessary. Maybe this? My thing is maybe like healing of some kind more than anything. They included Xiao set. They did. Yeah, when Shimenawa was shown the live stream, people thought it was going to be good for Xiao because plunge damage. It buffs plunge damage? I don't even remember. Dude, I don't use Shimenawa on anyone. What are the odds we're using that? What are the odds? You know, back before, I would say, usually if you don't know what card you want to put in and you're just, like, not sure, Send-Off is a good card to use. I don't know if I can say that anymore. You can only plunge and burst now. You don't even have Xiao. You just have his stick. I don't have either. I don't know if I want either. You've got this. Maybe just more healing at this point. Maybe we really just go for more healing or more card draw, something like that. Narukami isn't a bad one either. I like ramp decks. Here, so this is generally how the process goes, right? You do this, you make a couple of changes, you keep track of, okay, what wasn't used much, what ended up being bad, what kind of starting hands do we want? I don't know if I want this early on. I don't mind. This is fine. I don't know if I want that early on. There's only one of these, though, so maybe just get rid of this, save this for... Yeah, we've got the heals. We know what's going to happen here. We don't have her skill card, which is unfortunate. And then you just do this. C6 Xiao. Yeah, how many people have C6 Xiao? Where their biggest damage comes from not their burst. Yeah.
I'll do as you command.
But again, like, if you have Yoimiya's bow, Shimenawa kind of directly counters it because you want to blast off her burst pretty much the moment you get it to maximize her bow damage. Now, this is going to suck. I actually don't know if I want to do this just yet. I do want to do this, though, and I'm not using that.
Manifest!
What does Thundering Pulse do? Oh, God, I'd have to go back and read it, man. But... Whatever. Knock yourself out. 4-star Inazuma craftable is the conflict of Shimenawa, but I just Thundering Pulse have. It depends on the order you do it. Wow, we get that now, eh? That's wild, man. That's a wild ride there. What were these dice rolls? What? Like, they went everywhere. Okay. We've got Catherine. We have this. Not bad. Though I feel like... So if we place this swap, we're at 8. We're at 6. Theoretically, we can get this to pop off. Theoretically. If we do this again... Yeah.
Manifest! Get back!
Ow. He gets theirs, I get mine. We could try to summon for the mages, but I think we can just roll up in here and smack.
I can do it.
Blast that to him.
Absorption test.
Okay, we've got this. This again would be nice for another leave-in, especially since we didn't actually draw anything good here. I'm gonna do this just in case he does something annoying. I'm not certain that he will, but we'll find out. Hyphen would be a cool card. Totally not green Kitsing. I mean, yeah. Ow. See, I'm glad I did that. They're gonna get so many dice. So many people use R5 Rust. I use the actual bow on her. I use Thundering Pulse on her. I don't use Rust. This is gonna be probably better than that there. Let's see what we got. Don't need this. We didn't draw Lieben, so it's not necessary. Yeah, we got lots of Animo to work with. We could... I'd move us back to him. How do we want to play that? This is 3. That's 3. Of course, for you are not a peasant. Well, it's not that. I mean, like, it's... I thought you were talking like, oh, people use that because of, Don't worry, brain doesn't always work. We do +2. I'd only do 3 and then push. It really wouldn't matter, would it? Well, it would do more than that. Yeah, why not? Now it'd do 5 if we put this down. But we'd end up losing Sucrose very likely. I feel like we're gonna end up losing Sucrose regardless here. Screw it, why not? It'll be fun. Lose Sucrose, they said. Now that could do 3 and not push. Or that could do 5 and push. I don't actually want to give him his burst, so maybe I just go for the 3. His burst can be very annoying. Especially if they're going to get all of those dice. This was actually a really dumb idea. Yeah, no, we're not going to push, because I don't want him to get that burst. If they want to swap for it, let them. Lose Crows. Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. They're going to play all of their cards in... Okay, never mind then. Yeah, Tainari's Bow. When is that? Like, Tainari's Bow and Dea's Claymore. When's that ever coming back? Never. Oh no, rip Sucrose.
Adjustments.
I don't want to get overloaded here. Not to mention, theoretically, he could burst and kill. He won't burst and kill, but any normal person would burst, put the 1, and this would be basically done. But this is like when you're playing against bots, knowing what your opponent would actually do is important. Crit buff. Oh, does Tainari's bow have crit buff? Dang, didn't you know? We don't want this. We don't need any of that anymore. I was about to say, have we drawn any of our dice rigging stuff? We are gonna take a heck of a lot here. Well, no. No, we aren't. We can kill. We can kill him. And then he doesn't get his burst off. But then he gets his burst off. Or him. Like I said, if this deck is terrible. It definitely would need a lot of rework before it would even be ready for competitive by any stretch of the imagination here. It's a lot of low damage.
Take me.
I could actually see it working with a controlled deck. Ow. Oh, that's gonna suck, ain't it? I could see it working with a control deck with Sucrose Gene, much like the Mona Sucrose Gene deck.
What exactly is teamwork?
But I don't, Okay, I do the burst. Oh, no, he's doing skill. Okay, now what are you doing? Now he swaps the Deluxe to Overload. Nope, he's normal attacking, see? Normal people wouldn't have done anything in that way, but this isn't clearly normal. Still have to worry about him using a burst, but not really, maybe, because we might be able to just kill there? I don't know. Sino's weapon can rival Hu Tao's on certain characters. I don't even have Sino's weapon, know it. Yo, but put Primordial Jade Cutter on Layla and, like, watch Layla become a DPS. Ah, yes. Thank you for every dice I could ever want, ever. But I did burst. Wow, that's 1 damage. I could do a whopping 1 damage, a whopping 4 damage. What do I want to do here? How well does Ki work on Layla? What, Nilu's thing? You think I'm using Nilu's card on Layla?
Do your master's
This
bidding.
NPC playing the game like he's battling his nephew that is 4 years old. Yeah, I know. This is what you deal with. Why is he doing this? What? Do you see again why you, like... Then he'll probably, like, burst or something. I don't even know anymore.
Unleash.
Do you need Ki for Layla or for I assume Fontaine? Bro, you have all the energy in the world, okay? Burst? No. Doesn't matter. He actually didn't need to burst. Never mind. That was smart that he didn't. That would be 3. That would still be 3. We don't actually have the means to do anything. This is lethal. He just wins. Unless he ends turn, he literally just wins. Yeah, he just wins. That's lethal there. Like, that shows you how bad this deck is. Like, this deck would need massive edits to actually be good. Not enough to protect people in co-op? Well, yeah, that's why if you're gonna play with people in co-op and you need to protect them, just use Diona. Just like what we were talking about earlier in the stream. Where is Diona? Diona. Just use Diona. She's, like, way better for that if you're gonna play in co-op. But yeah, this deck, not amazing. Actually, speaking of Diona, I wonder if Diona would be better in it. Huh. Because the summons don't get anything off of this. So she actually isn't that good, but that's Ganyu, not Diona. I actually wonder if Diona would be better in this deck than her. That's an interesting idea. The edits needed in this deck to work. Remove all cards. No, it is pretty rough. Like, again, if we were to want to make this work, I actually think Diona might be an option here. And then Sucrose? God, I wish this didn't cost 4. Live theory crafting. Yeah, why am I still live? Didn't I say I was gonna end ages ago? And now I'm sitting here thinking about, like, how can we make this work? How can we make this, like, stall? This isn't actually that necessary. Because she's gonna use skills. She can normal attack if we need to. But the only way the normal attack's doing damage is with that, which is a bit expensive. And we don't really have summons. We'd probably want that, though, because Diona. And then we just kind of play stall here. That would be needed for stall. I want to use Vonarana eventually. I wanna use that. I was thinking Hanachi or Sato to help with these, but huh. Now, here's where Rana might be useful. Hear me out, right? Rana, where are you? Diona sitting there producing dice with sack bow and 2 cryo dice from this. All of a sudden, she basically can use a whole nother attack if you've got 2 Ranas down. Actually insane? Like, Oh yeah, we theoretically have Wind and Freedom, but that ain't gonna be useful in this, because we aren't killing things fast enough. We don't have a lot of card draw other than that, which is a bit concerning, but we need heals. If this is gonna be stall, we need more healing. Where is it? No. At this point, this is looking like an NRE deck with all the food. Yeah, no, well, no, hold up. Because Diona can heal. So what about instead of healing, we do energy? Energy, and then more expensive card draw, so we can draw things. This is dumb and should not happen, but you know what? Let's test it once, and then I'm ending. We gotta end. This is what happens when I start going into, like, TCG mode. I just don't stop. I have work tomorrow. Granted, I don't really need to do a whole lot tomorrow. I literally just need to show up and print out a paper tomorrow and then come home. That's about it. Rana's not bad. There's a lot of our card draw and things. Don't stop. I will stop when I need to. Hopefully. How do we want to do this? Do we want to... I have an idea. This idea is going to require me to actually change these dice, though, because that was atrocious. Okay, it's a lot better now. Kind of. Okay, we're going to need Rana. No, we're not. Not yet, I don't think. Well, maybe, right? Because if we do one of these and one of those, then we get another cryo back. But we can't actually play this or this. So, Rana probably not yet. Actually, you can't really... Yeah, we need this, yeah.
Shaken and stirred.
There. Now we've got 4 shields, so his initial attack ain't doing much. Addiction to gacha game. Now addiction to that gacha side game mode. As double hooked on game. Yeah. We probably want card draw before heals. No, maybe not. Because we're gonna be just kind of sitting here anyways, so...
I will do as you command.
Yeah, we probably want the heals first. Switch to D-Luke, yeah, especially if this is coming. The stream gave you +5 energy. Ah, I see you too are Sandy Mamma Mia. I cannot believe that. I can't believe they actually did that. Sandy Mamma Mia. Wow, now we get this, eh? Amazing. Sandy Mama. That's so insane. You know what? We probably want that. We don't want this, though. Nice, nice. Yeah, they gave me enough dice that I'd be able to do it, too. If I could swap back. Rana... Mondstadt OST isn't as great as the other ones for TCG. I agree. Mondstadt OST... Whenever I do, Whenever I do a Mondstadt deck next, I'm probably gonna switch the,
Unleash!
The music. Because I record stuff on, like, a gajillion different channels for, like, audio channels and things. Watch him not normal attack again. I got nothing. We do eventually need to get this card draw out. But I would rather... Yeah. After doing months of Mondstadt commissions, the battle music has gotten stale. Understandable, for sure. Never enough dice, is there? We swap the U, we can swirl things a bit. He's got 5 dice. This is probably gonna seem really stupid. But who knows?
Need my help as usual?
Will you ever get into an AI uprising apocalypse to lead the revolution? He can read the mind of these things. You have no idea how much I've played against these things. It's terrifying. Like, I know what these things are gonna do. Like, he's not gonna burst. Watch him burst when I say that. He's gonna do it to spite me now, probably. No, yeah. Like, he has the opportunity to burst, but he won't. He always swaps back to D-Luke at the end. Like, every time, this is... You gotta go. I will see, man. Don't worry. You're not gonna miss much. We're gonna be done here in, like, a moment. Wow, we got... You see where the stall comes in. Diona's stall about to get nutty. Okay, we can get rid of these. We want as much cryo as possible for this. I did put in bestest travel companion, right? I'm not going crazy. I do want that on her. And I do want this.
Scratched it.
I messed up your name. Embarrassing. Nah. I'm sure it's fine. You know what I'm gonna do? This is a 3 cost. This is stall. We don't care about damage here.
Diana special.
Skyward Harp in this deck? No, no, no. No, what you want... Sack deck in this deck. Is he gonna be able to attack again? He might actually be able to attack again. This is actually really annoying. But don't worry, she won't die. Nah, he's not gonna attack again. He's gonna equip Razor and let his D-Luke die next turn. But very, very smart. There's Bestus. There's Bestie. We don't need that. But yeah, Skyward Harp wouldn't be as good as Sackbow in here, which we haven't drawn yet. We do have Sackbow. Why am I getting rid of that? But we just haven't drawn it yet. I probably didn't want to... nah, it doesn't matter. We got this. And then we can not use you ever again. We can do this. So we're getting, again, the damage off here. Now we've got ourselves 4 shield.
There can be no excuse for defeat.
Burst is going to come in, and it's going to do, what, 2? 3, never mind. Cannot do math. I probably should have played this ages ago. What am I doing? He's not gonna attack much more. If he does, he might do overload if he does, honestly. We're gonna get the shield back anyways. Oh, actually, he can't do overload. He doesn't have pyro on us. Never mind. Yeah. He's only got that he can do here. So I think we're good. Because he can't do this again since he started with this. This would be what would be costing less. So I think we're good here. Yeah, switching the Razor, okay. Now we gain, again, all the healing. Another Rana is nice. We still haven't drawn Sackbow yet, though, but that might just be because of my... Oh, my lord, what... That might just be because of, me not playing that earlier. Okay, Rana goes down. This is probably going to come out, because that is horrendous. Yeah, we're gonna do this.
Scratched it.
Get back!
Okay, never mind. I was like, wait, did I miscalculate that? No. How much does he have? He has 5, right? We could end up taking a burst to the face here if we don't shield, actually. Yeah, we might have to actually shield here because we could end up taking a massive burst to the face. This would heal us to 10, and then we get hit for 5, and then 5 again from burst. Because he'll walk over, he'll swap, well, no, he'll swap the 4. Nah, we won't, no, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, we can do it, no big deal. This is fine.
Can't handle your drink, huh?
Remember when Sucrose was in this deck? Because he has 4, so sure, he's going to be able to do 2 and then, like, 2. But that's not going to be a big deal for us. The elemental skill. But now, yeah, that was the 5. I was worried about him being able to do his burst, but he's not able to. Some cards are just OP. Some cards are very good in the archetypes that they play in. Diona is very good in stall. It's just an undeniable fact. Diona is good in stall. What this deck could also use is an NRE. We aren't using our support slots much. NRE and food. Yeah, this is NRE, food, and characters that are useful, because right now, these two aren't doing anything. Diona solos this right now. This stuff is just filler. Sucrose is a cute cheerleader. Exactly. Sucrose is here for moral support. We still have not drawn Sakubo. I put it in here, right? See, this doesn't need to be in here. This should be a second Sakubo at this point, because it just isn't doing anything. I'm just going to get rid of it out of spite, even though I could get rid of this. And I'll do that too. And then we'll just heal her even more. And shield again. Now, boom, another 2 cryo. And now he's back to do some damage that I'm not fond of, but, you know, is what it is. No, I was about to say, could I be able to get her burst out again? No, not until next turn. I'm just going to normal attack and then shield again afterwards, because he's going to burst here for a whopping 1. Told you. And then we're going to do this.
Think you can bully me?
And now he doesn't have a whole lot to stand on here. Yeah, normal attack ain't gonna do anything. And then we can just shield burst again. This is the problem. What round are we on? Like, Cyno is good for stall decks. Doesn't he get stronger each turn? Up until a certain point. The thing with stall decks, though, is that they need to survive. And that would mean Cyno would need a lot of support. But Cyno is used in catalyzed decks where you basically swap between the other Electro and other, whatchamabob, other Electro and other, Dendro, and then save him for last. Bonorana can go down there. This can come out. This can come out. Yeah, this is the smarter play here.
Shaken and stirred.
Elemental skill. Now, he does have Wolf's Gravestone in his deck, but the odds that he's pulling that out is slim to none. So, yeah. Not to mention that even if he did, he still loses. Like, I forgot, he just loses his match. He can have all the dice in the world, it does not matter right now. He's dead really right now, because he has no healing in his deck. I don't think I've ever seen Atra use healing at all, ever.
Take me.
Go with Diona until Cyno is ready. Use Cyno till he dies and go back to Diona. Jeez, that... A fascinating idea. You'd be doing a lot of superconduct there, for sure. Anyways, now we're gonna actually end the stream, because this went on for way longer than I expected it to. So anyways, thank you guys for being here. I actually get to, like, end and not just be like, oh, internet says we're done. Thank you guys for being here. Everyone who showed up. I know for whatever reason we could have ended like 2 hours ago, but I'm dumb. But yeah, thank you. I'll work on some videos and stuff for next time. I've got to remember to do the heated battle event. But I'll work on videos and stuff for next time, for next week, and we'll eventually get some more streams in. Again, the Discord's a good area to get updated on stream stuff. Whether it be that I stream here or stream other things that aren't just TCG related stuff to the, let's go solo Amber. I mean, Amber's good. But yeah, whether it be I stream non-TCG Teapot stuff to the Twitch channel or, you know, stream here, what have you. I know the Discord gives notifications to the Twitch channel, like, automatically if you do the thing in there to, like, register for it. It's in the Discord, I can't remember. And then I usually post links to this stuff in the Discord when I'm doing this, because I don't... It's not like we've streamed often here. But anyways, thank you guys for being here. It's a great time doing TCG stuff. We'll definitely do more TCG streams or even maybe teapot streams if you're interested in that at all. In the future, since next week is basically my last week of work until late August. Yay, or is it mid-August? Did they move that back? Who knows? Anyways, I'm gonna go now. You guys take care. I hope you had a great time. And I'm late. Yeah, we're literally ending. But hey, the VOD exists. Yeah, sorry, man. But hey, next time, yeah, we'll do another stream sometime. We'll find some ideas. Again, I mentioned in the Discord the idea that submit decks that you want me to look at that you make in the Discord, and we can do like live stream looking at those and seeing what's up. It will definitely be better than the silly sucrose thing we just did, which was awful. But yeah, thank you guys for being here, and I will see you next time. Have a good time, and take care. Remember, the TCG is not about making friends, it's about sending people to the Shadow Realm. Goodbye.